Hello. Whoa, no, tits is open. One sec. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. How would do? Despair zone, hello. You're the student in the middle hiding behind the front row drawing. Honestly, that was kind of me in middle school. Or I guess for me it was grade school. It's like 1 to 8. But we didn't get assigned, or we got assigned seating in those grades, and so I didn't really get to pick where I was going. But yeah, I spent like the entire time doodling. I was definitely not focusing on schoolwork, despite getting great grades. I did not focus on schoolwork. In high school, on the other hand, when I could pick my seat, yeah, I think I usually went more towards the middle. And then college, I would go towards the back, because in college, then admittedly, I kind of slept in a handful of classes. If it wasn't one of my art classes, then I was completely uninterested. Or in the one case that was an art class, which was art history, I definitely slept in that one as well, because that teacher fucking sucked. She made art history so boring, so awful. There's so much cool stuff in art history, and she found the only way to make it just like ungodly boring, and focused on a lot of like modern performance art and stuff like that. Like we spent like a week just focusing purely on Yoko Ono's performance art. I was just like, oh my god, I don't care. I hate this kind of art. I hate it. Oh my god, you're getting almost perfect grades in your academic sitting, and it meant nothing. Yeah, nobody actually cares once you're out of college. The only thing that matters is that you get the degree, and like it doesn't even matter what your school, your grade, or GPA was in college getting that degree. It just matters that you got it, and that's kind of it. Depending on your field, you may want to have like a good portfolio or something like that, or have a good thesis to present to like employers or something, but for the most part, they don't give a fuck. All employers these days want to see is that you have a degree. It doesn't even matter what it's in. College degrees have just become kind of the equivalent of high school diplomas for a lot of cases. Yeah, hello. Also, it may be a slightly shorter stream because I mentioned on Discord that I went to the optometrist and my eyeballs are still in pain. My eyes are still dilated and I've got a bright light shining in my face right now in order to do tracking. So at the very least, I'm going to be taking various breaks. So, fuck you. And hello. Let's see, hang on, where's the game? Where is it? I have so many demos. I need to play through these finally. There we go. There's Ground Zero. Also, yeah, I was blinded when I walked out of the clinic. It was bright. All the concrete in that area is like that bright white concrete, so the sun was just blinding me. It was like walking out into like the sun after a snowstorm, you know? Here we go. Shame we did not cancel. I'm not gonna cancel. I'm just saying we may end a little early. We'll see how long my eyeballs survive. Where were we at? This one, it looks like. Brett, hello, how it do? How's your day going? Yeah, it has been unpleasant. I actually turned my key light to a warm setting, like a warm light, so that I wasn't quite as blind, but it still doesn't feel great. What were we doing last time? I remember I was running around some like little village area because we were commenting on how much nicer it looked than oh, that's right, we're in the like a Parasite Eve level. That's right. There's like raptors and stuff now. This game, yeah, big old booty cheeks game. It's how we're aerodynamic. It's how we run faster. Okay, so let's see. I remember we were running away from like 6 or 7 different raptors last time. The perfect butt. What, are they in here too? Yeah, they sure are. Get in the damn door. Why doesn't Ethan have his cheeks out? Ethan's just a regular guy. He's just a regular man. Why didn't Chris have his cheeks out? That was the real question. Chris is the big badass fighting superhero guy. He's the one that should have his cheeks out. He needs the aerodynamics. Yeah, Chris especially needs the aerodynamics so that he can not get dragged down by his giant tree trunk of a neck. Ask me a question? Depends. What's up? Oh, his Chris cheeks. Well, okay, what about Leon cheeks? There you go. Everybody wants the Leon cheeks. Who made my model? It's like an adoptable one I got off of Booth. We're working on the new model, but if you mean this one specifically that I'm using right now, Akihito, I think is what the name was. It's in the credits below the stream that I was gonna do an art thing. No, less the art thing. There's like I feel like there's the meme that goes around every so often about when somebody shows up in chat and then asks if they can ask a question. It's always, and it's, my concern is never the art stuff. My concern is always somebody like asking something like fucked up or offensive, you know? Because a lot of times that's how they'll like preface things where it's just like, they know they're gonna ask something offensive, so they'll be like, "Can I ask you something?" It's like, oh, okay, please don't be offensive. But yeah, if you're talking about this one that I'm using right now, the credits for it is in the down below. It's like Akima something. I can't remember. I picked it up a while ago, but basically I'm using it temporarily while the other one got worked on, which is completed. It's finished. I'm getting the rest of my stuff for the actual model debut for the original one. Sidious, I swear to God. You know, don't you fucking dare. Quite possible that you say myself fucked over for the threat is always there. You had acceptable levels of self-control. Also, thank you for the follow, Brett. Am I offensive? The most offensive sickness. So offensive. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. Where am I going? I just ran around in like 3 or 4 different circles. Is mayonnaise offensive? Depends on what brand. Miracle Whip? Yeah, it's very offensive. Dukes, you know what's funny? I have never had Dukes, but I have a bottle of Dukes in our fridge. It's just unopened because we're still finishing off the bottle of like Kroger store brand mayo. So I guess I can answer that eventually. Give me like 3 weeks. I'll eventually be able to answer that. QP is godly. I don't think we've ever actually owned QP, but we've definitely had it on things. I don't think I've made enough things where I've been able to justify picking up a bottle of QP. Unusual. Oh! Is that an enemy? It's just standing there. No, we fought these things before, didn't we? Alright. Okay, I gotta remember the controls. That was the block, which was ruined, by the way. Our block and parry got ruined. Your goal is to be more political, so you gotta aim to be as offensive as possible. I swear to God. Hang on, I need some water. If you buy QP, make sure it's the real Japanese one. Oh yeah, it's hard to not get real QP because it's got a very unique branding. It appears to be an excerpt from a fictional story. A lone adventurer seeking thrills and excitement embarked on a journey across the land. He traveled far and wide, returning with many secrets in hand. Oh, this is a puzzle. Hang on. Where's my notebook? There we go. What cat? I think she's talking about the emote. I think that emote is just a basic Twitch one. Figure what's happening in this game. A meteor hit Seoul, and South Korea teamed up with Canada to investigate, and like a Brazilian lady is for some reason here working as like a weird cliche sexy assassin spy. We went to the top of a lighthouse last session, and they basically said, "Oh man, Soul's fucked." And hey, can you go ahead and do a little scanny scan of all the stuff? But in order to do a scan, you're gonna have to upgrade your scanner. So basically, we're traveling to the other side of the city to upgrade our scanner to be able to scan the scan in order to scan and get and send the scans so that they can figure out how to fight the thing. SBS Korea would never team with Canada. You can confirm as you're half Korean. Sorry. My allergies have been really bad today. I just feel like I have just everything in my throat right now, like rocks in my throat. So I'm trying to chug on water. No, what did... Wait, what? No, what did we... What we did last, you meant? Huh? I mean, that is basically what we did last time. The last session was literally us finding out that we needed to do the big scanny thing. That was the entire thing. Remember, we ran around trying to figure out how the fuck to get into the top of the lighthouse. And then so we came here afterwards because they told us to go figure out how to upgrade our scan. First faced by a large and dense forest, he steeled himself and trekked through. Setting his sights on a rocky volcano, he reached the stop, a feat completed by few. Seeing the ocean nearby, the man fled down the hills towards the shore. He ran and ran until he arrived at the sandy beach, yet they're still yet yearning for more. Okay, so forest, volcano, ocean, and beach. I don't know what that means. As in an anime, I can see a romance. I mean, you just described like 90% of anime in general having a romance. Even the ones that don't need them. Why did Naruto need a romance? Why did Bleach need to have a romance? Those are just action series. Why did Attack on Titan have romance? What do these do? There's a button. Will you press it? I hope I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay, that did something. I heard something. That one did nothing. That one also did nothing. You don't have the cat? I could have sworn that cat is just Twitch. There's something there. What is that? Pew Pew said, American. Oh, why did the hat not appear? Also, thank you for hydrate. One sec. Let me figure out what's going on with the hat. Gonna drown me now. Oh my god. Hang on, let me check. Why did that not... Oh! Mix It Up bot didn't open up. The vtuber. I think I actually had... I think I put like a timer, not a timer, like a cooldown on it for like a certain amount at some point because I think it was Lotus or something like that redeemed like 12 of them. Did not. Maybe I took it off. There we go. Okay. Now it should work. Let me check that redeem real quick to make sure it's going to work. There it is. Oh, I can't even do a test redeem. Do I have a hotkey? I know I have a hotkey for the southern redeem. I see that water. Give me a second. Alt subtract. Why would I ever use that as a hotkey? There we go. Alright, I'll get that water. Am I lagging for you guys? Don't looks okay. You always say that about your hotkeys? They are all stupid. All of my VTube Studio redeems are all terrible. But I have to do it that way. I have to do it that way because I can't do like hotkeys that I would normally use for other things. Otherwise, I'll accidentally press them and then I'll like trigger things that I don't want to trigger. Oh, that's the okay. Go through here. Any Western Minute Burger John Wayne Pow Pow. Say Genie? Genie? Like that? Yee yee! The door's locked and electrical symbols displayed on the door. Can I go? There we go. You just need to make a note with all your crazy hotkeys. I don't really ever have to use them. That was the whole point of making them weird hotkeys, was because I didn't want to ever use them. I didn't want to ever accidentally press them. Take a screwdriver. That looks like a nothing door. Door's stuck, it won't open. Shit's locked. I can't climb over that. Random crates and objects, nothing useful. It's insane that I have to shimmy through these boxes instead of like climbing over them. These boxes are like 4 feet tall. It's so easy to climb over them. This is like Dark Souls 2 fucking knee-high wall that blocks you from the end of the game. So never heard an American say yee yee. I don't think it's a real thing. I don't think it's a real thing. I've also never heard an American say yee yee. I've also never heard anyone say like yeehaw. I don't think that's a real thing either. Why do you say it? Because it was like a meme on country TikTok or something like that. Something stupid. Something stupid like that. Okay. There's nothing up here. It was from the same period as there's another viral video of a girl talking about how much she likes like country boys, and she's like, "Country boys, I need you." Blah. She sticks her tongues out, and it's really gross and really uncomfortable. But it came from around that same period, I think. Okay. So I did that. There's a laptop there. Did I figure out what the laptop was? Better than a Hawk Tuah girl. Hawk Tuah girl's got, it does the like the fake like fake gangster shit. She's the like whitest girl ever. And she tries to act all like, does the like tough talk. Security override. What the fuck? What? Insert security override oh! I need to find an actual, I don't know why I thought that I needed a passcode. Don't like that video. Also, she's like a child. What, the country boy I love you one?
See TikToks around, but it's really for turning on people. That's what happens when you spend too much time on your socials. You always find someone that Jesus Christ. So you always find someone posting some weird shit. I might just have to murder the raptors. What's my country name? Ether, Bubba Ether. I don't fucking know. God, it's over finally. Skeeter.
I'm trying to think of like not Hank Hill, Jesus Christ, King of the Hill names. Hang on, we've been in here. Jebediah Ezekiel. That's not like American South cowboyism voice or not voice name. Jebediah Ezekiel. My Amish. Okay, so maybe I can't go that way. Same thing. It is not the same. They're not even close. What do you mean? The Amish don't talk like that. The Amish talks like super prim and proper. They speak like they're fucking from the Bible. It's not the same at all. Hey, what am I missing? I need the projector sheet. Antique room key. Where's the antique room? Oh, that's right. I forgot they don't label their rooms. What's the antique room? I guess it could just be any of the ones that are locked. I'm just gonna start trying locked doors. Actually, no, do I have my... No, I don't have my shotgun. Well... Load those into my drug syringe. A country name. Unfortunately, country names are just like the most basic thing ever. Or something really silly like Brett said with like Skeeter. Bubba Skeeter. Oh my god, fuck. Good lord. Okay, I need like a shotgun or a machine gun or something. Although I really don't feel like I need to clear them out. I just really don't want to leave them there because I know I'm gonna have to go through that hallway multiple times. Okay, it's gotta be one of these two locked doors. You always imagine like The Simpsons where one guy is called Jebediah. I don't think I've seen The Simpsons in a long, long time. I don't actually even remember a character named Jebediah or what their deal was. There we go. Or Dale. Dale would be definitely like a southern kind of... Wait, what? Oh, is this what the things go to? Statue of Calm Doe, yellow. Okay, hang on. Yellow is a doe. Red is a buck. I'm missing much same thing for the last 20 years. I don't. Yeah, I actually, weirdly enough, I wasn't even allowed to watch Simpsons back in the day when I was a kid. I don't know why my parents thought it was like too much for a child. Lion. And it was like the least offensive thing that I was actually watching at that time when I was a kid. Whoops. That's blue. Which is a lion. That was also around the same time that, like, I tried renting Resident Evil 2 on the N64 and played through the first part of it, and my dad walked down while I was playing it and was like, huh, what are you doing? he was like, maybe I should play this a little bit and see if it's okay for you. And so I watched him basically play 90% of the game. And then but eventually he like snapped out of the gamer mode and was like, oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't appropriate for you. You should probably not be watching this. At that point, I'd already seen most of the game. A female lion in green. Why I just call it a lioness? These are my game time. My dad, as much as my dad likes games, he didn't really play all that much when we were younger. He kind of waited until we like hit high school or college. I want to say mostly high school period. And then he started playing a little bit more. But he's the reason that I even started playing video games, was because he had an old Commodore 64 and an Atari 2600, and he gave those to us, and that was our first consoles. And then the first my console, like, that was actually mine and not just get handed down to me by somebody, was the N64. Okay. God, I think I mentioned this last time. There's too many cuts. There's too many camera angles in this game, and it really throws off the navigation and like my reference of like where I'm looking. This T-Rex is gonna 100% come alive like Parasite Eve style. Absolutely. Look at this thing. Look at how gooey it is. It's gonna come alive. There's no way it's not. This is gonna be like a boss or something like that. Easiest Resident Evil to convince parents to let you play was 4, killing demon parasites in the name of the Lord. I mean, technically it's the exact opposite. You were killing the cult. Okay, so... Is that not it that way? No, it's one more... It's this one. Mother never cared about something being too adult for you. My parents mostly did. Mostly my mom. Mostly my mom. I don't think my dad really particularly cared too much in that regards. Like, obviously he didn't want me to have seen anything too awful, but I think he was probably way more open. And some things were understandable, like, I tried renting Conker's Bad Fur Day when I was a kid as well. And that was another one where, even when we checked it out, the people at Blockbuster were like, if you're getting this for your kid, you should maybe check it out yourself first. You had cool parents. GTA San Andreas was a hell of a time. Yeah, no, I mean, I did eventually play games like that, like early on. I think at some point they kind of just stopped giving a shit. Stopped trying to fight it. Okay, which door did that just open up? It unlocked something. That went all the way there to the left, I think. Oh, that's right. That's right, I wanted to get a different gun. You'd maybe do the same, just less murder and violence. Yeah, I mean, there's some, like, don't get me wrong, 90s kid, right? So I grew up with a lot of, like, messed up media. And I would attribute some of that media to, hang on, let's see. To being not quite as phased about certain things, but also at the same time, there's definitely things that I probably shouldn't have seen when I was that young. I guess I'll just bring maybe the assault rifle. Hard set was Postal Manhunt. Oh, 100%. Those are games that I even really don't particularly care for now. I've never been a big, like, just gore for the sake of gore kind of person. Like, I've never, like, for example, like, I don't really particularly care for the Saw films. The first one had an interesting premise, and then I feel like everything after that just kind of, just like, let's just think of a bunch of creative ways to murder people. And I was like, okay, well, I don't really care anymore. Most movie was pretty good. It was a lot like parody of the games. That feels like a hot take, honestly. Wasn't that an Uwe Boll film too? Apparently she watched South Park, Family Guy, and so forth. Eventually? Oh my god! What the hell? Oh, they got split heads. They're like the dogs from Resident Evil. Jesus Christ! Why is your attack a tail whip? Your head is split open. Do something cool with it. Oh my god. The hell was that about? Oh, I forgot I could dodge. But yeah, those ones are worse than The Simpsons, yes. But also, I think they didn't let me do that until I was probably a little bit like tween era. Okay. So this door over here should be unlocked now. There we go. Oh my god, where are we now? Oh my god, this map is huge. Why is this map so big? Okay. Fossils and other animal-related artifacts are on display. No time to stop and take a drink. I mean, I would argue there absolutely is. Gotta hydrate. Oh, shit. Nope, stop, stop. Oh. Jesus, okay, I'm running out of ammo here. Well, there's at least a normal zombie right there. Couple normal zombies. What is that? What is that thing on my screen? A dark spot. Tries to use tail whip, yeah. Just as effective. Actually, what is my health looking like? I'm still doing fine, actually. I've been tackled by numerous dinosaurs. I'm in a stroke. He's been dead for a while. The smell is terrible. Excuse me? Can you... There we go! I can parry again. Ow. I don't know why it wasn't working before. This sucks. Ah! Oh my god. Why are they throwing so many enemies at me all of a sudden? Oh, this is terrible. Please be a grenade. Please be a grenade. Please be a grenade. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! That one's just hiding there in the books. Oh my god, they're so fast. They're so fast. Piss off! Ah! Oh my god, is there any way? Is there any? Oh my god, it's a dead end. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, this is stupid. There's so many. Why is there so many? It auto locks, so I can't shoot the. There we go. The fire extinguisher. I'm having a stroke. Okay, that goes down to there. Oh man, will it reset their positions? Yes. Okay. Good lord. Which is game at crowd control. I have a flashbang, but I have to have the time to be able to throw it. Door's busted and won't open. For crying out loud. Oh, I have no ammo. Wait, is that not machine gun and not? Oh, the handgun's a Magnum. That's no, it's a standard pistol. There we go. Why did it not reload earlier? I really don't care about the safe cracker. Oh, you mean the mod? Oh. I mean, it could eventually. It's still a relatively new game. Sorry, I thought you meant crowd control as in like, like literally controlling mobs of enemies, like, you know, MMO terminology. Okay, what do we got over here? There's a machine that can be used to construct and program electronic components. What? I don't know what I'm looking at. All right, that's going to be a puzzle that we come back to later. Cool. All right. Well, now I feel like I just did all that for nothing. There was a bunch of items downstairs, which really sucks. Damn it. Okay, well, it's one down at least. Ow. Reset them, reset them. Found it. Oh, the cat emote. Oh my god, I'm burning through so much ammo. Okay, alright, there we go, there we go. Thinning them out one at a time. Not blocking. The frustrating reality with the block is that the benefit of blocking is to do a counter when you're using the knife, but apparently the high voltage that I added to the knife makes it, like, it says that it swings slower, like it's slower to yield, but what it doesn't say is that it also affects your ability to do a parry. So apparently the timing of the parry gets thrown off when you put the electricity in your thing. So have we found something that I can use the screwdriver on yet? All right, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, Zona's lurking. Okay, there's gotta be another storage container around here somewhere. That feels like something's gonna break out of that wall. Right? Like, that looks like a breakable wall. The camera angle's in just the right place for it. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me read the note! Stop hitting me! One text and one image. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 18... Arcane Legends, don't read the new lecture room, okay. The images. There we go. I'm just gonna take a picture of this one. You know it. It's dots. I can draw that. Dit, dit, dit. Dit, dit. 3 by 3 and 1. Ah! As soon as I readied the knife. There we go. Oh, the timing is way weirder now. Fuck you! Oh, God. Do it again? I mean, I clearly immediately got the hang of it again. Well. Oh, I forgot to scan all those corpses earlier. There we go, projector film. That looks like a piano. Remember what game you picked? It was on the Discord. Oh, God. Oh, my God, the camera angle on this one. Did I come from down there? Just, oh, you're testing Yao. Biometric scanner. I don't like that, like, sphincter hole there. Let's see. That goes up there. I'm full on stuff, though. Thin film with an image display can be shown with a projector. I'm gonna go back. So your trip to the Mariners. It was like last week. What do you mean? Okay, and then the projector. Wait, is that a card that I missed earlier? I think that's what that is. Okay, I'm gonna go drop stuff off and go check that again. I really hope these things don't respawn. I don't think they do. I don't think we've had anything respawn yet. I just don't trust the game to not do a Resident Evil and suddenly, like, pull out the Crimson Heads. Those have been scanned. I can hear a dinosaur. Cut off roar. Alright, drop off these. Let's get the shotgun out. There we go, top that off. I guess I'll keep that. To hear it in the other room. I feel like if I deposit the screwdriver, I'm gonna regret it. Favorite dino? You know, I really used to love Brontosaurus just because of Littlefoot. But also, I remember when I was a kid, I used to have tons of T-Rex. Like, that was the most, like, basic bitch kind of, like, you know, I like dinosaurs kind of thing was the T-Rex, but I definitely had, like, multiple T-Rex toys and, like, a T-Rex blanket and stuff like that. Love Compies. Compies freaked me out as a kid because of Jurassic Park, where the little girl gets eaten. Like, that actually, like, scarred me when I was a kid. I used to picture that in my head over and over again. Maybe it was hard to watch after learning what happened as well as all dogs go to heaven. Oh my god. Okay, so was there a thing down here that I missed? Did this die on something? What am I missing? Nothing unusual. What? Oh, is this something I can move? Or is that the puzzle? Like, this moves out of the way. I think it's what the puzzle is. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say... this should go... 1, 2... 3, 4. The question is, what order are these buttons in? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was not it. Then otherwise it would go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Huh. Am I crazy for thinking that these buttons are related to those statues up above? With the lights? We got a thing that says forest, volcano, ocean, beach. Then we found a bunch of animals that said yellow, red, blue, and green. And now we have 4 buttons, so surely these have to be related to that. The only other thing would be if it was in reverse. It should be... Oops. Like that. Oh, there we go. It was in reverse. Favorite show is Dinosaurs. Oh my god. With the horribly depressing ending. Just a whole family just dying in an apocalyptic winter. Do you remember? I remember the meteor or whatever falls, and the little baby at the end, just like, are we all gonna die? Spoilers for a 35-year-old sitcom. Where was the... Hang on. Fuck these things, man. Experience about to be ruined. Shut up. You are gonna watch it. There it is. Projector's over there. So let's go all the way over there. Watch it. I don't even know where you would watch it. Watch Alf. Well, I was right. It didn't happen where I thought it was gonna happen, but alright, goodbye. That's so funny. It doesn't force you to fight it. Oh. It did spawn enemies in here, though. Ah! Watch all of Alpha on Twitch. They have an official Twitch channel. Let's figure out what it is. It'll complain even harder about him being spoiled. It was an old sitcom where all the characters were dinosaurs. Ow. This parry battle with a dinosaur. There we go. It looks scary. What, dinosaurs? Oh, can I combine these? No. It's missing a lens. It's triggering that thing about humanoid creatures. Is the thing you don't like about furries. That's funny. Yeah, they're like animatronics, like Chuck E. Cheese or something like that, or like Barney the dinosaur kind of stuff. Oh shit. Okay, I need to pause real quick, and we'll let the ad break go. It already did the time, did the countdown. It's done, so it's about to pop here in a second. So burr, real quick. Let the ads go. It'll just be a few minutes, and we will come back and we'll do some more. Okay. Burr.
Enough. Let's go.
Fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Why? I got it. Where's it at? New phone, who dis?
That was the worst. Stop. Oh, I hate it. Oh my god.
It's actual panic.
Ironic panic. There's no faking it whatsoever. That was just real panic.
If there's any chance, please let me help you again as assistant manager of the Cashman department store in my next life. Let us elevate ourselves to become the richest in Nebraska. I don't know why it's so funny that it takes place in Nebraska. The land of hopes and dreams, Nebraska. Nebraska, Japan, yeah. Bye for now. It's been an exciting 38 years of my life. Lastly, I would like to praise the Cashman department store. Long live Cashman in the store. Regards, Edward Gibson. Fucking Nebraska. And he's the guy that, like, if one of his girlfriends is seen hugging another guy, he tries to get a hug, and then when she's just like, no, he's like, you hugged him, but you won't hug me? Okay, I get it. Oh, he fell off a tree. I was 12. Mike is just desperate. Mike is very desperate. That's the problem. That's my point. That's still how you hug people? What? See? See? He wanted a nice romantic embrace. We gave him like a little friendly, like chest tap kind of hug. And he's like, oh, wow, that's how you're gonna hug me? Okay, I get it. See? What a piece of shit. I'm not even responding. Yeah. A below back. Oh, 1 second. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Oh my god. I literally spent the entire break just keeping my eyes closed to give them a rest. I really should have brought in. I should have brought in some sunglasses when I did my my appointment. I think as soon as I left the optometrist and got blinded, it just like seared my retinas for the rest of the night. Should have. I didn't know they were gonna do the dilation stuff. The last time I went to an optometrist, they had some other kind of tech that they could just skip it. Like it actually did like a full like 3D scan of my eyeball. It was really cool. It was also able to like find like, you know how it's like some people have floaters in their eyes and stuff. It's able to like find stuff like that inside of your eyeball. And it shows like a 3D image of it and everything. It's really cool. Oh! What? They took away my safe space! The dinosaurs are weirdly easy to parry. Fuck you. Never seen a machine like that. Yeah, it was the first time I've ever seen it, too. That's why I was like, oh, man, cool, new tech. I don't have to get the stupid thing blown into my eye. I hate that glaucoma test. It's awful. Which, actually, this place didn't do the glaucoma test. Instead, they did a thing. It was the same purpose, but, like, instead they put, like these weird yellow eye drops in my eye. And then she brought this, like, it looked like a UV light, like, right up, like, directly in front of my eyeball. She's like, it's gonna basically almost touch your eye, but it's not. So I need you to keep your eye open. Don't worry. She's like, it's gonna seem like it's about to touch it, but it's not. And so she put it, like, right up, like, almost up against my eyeball. And that was basically how they did the test. But then, yeah, then we had to do the dilation thing after that, and that was no good. That was no fun. But yeah, like I mentioned, like it wouldn't have been as bad if it wasn't for the fact that all of the sidewalk and the road immediately in front of the building wasn't like that pure white concrete, like that really, really white stuff. So the light was just blinding. I took one step outside the door and was just immediately like, ugh! I could have gone back in and asked for glasses, but I was like, my car's like, 30 seconds down the sidewalk. I'll just go walk and do it. But I had to basically keep my eyes closed the entire time I was walking down to the car. Reading glasses, fuck you. No, I just go, just regular checkup. They actually said my eyes are getting better. I need a lesser prescription. I've always needed them to drive because I'm nearsighted. But they're like, oh yeah, we're actually gonna lower your prescription, and then we also recommend you just get some like blue blocker lenses because then you can just wear them all the time instead of only when you drive. How can your eyes get better? So what she mentioned was that a lot of times, and especially possible, I guess maybe like, back in the day, quote unquote, a lot of times optometrists would overprescribe. Like they would give you a stronger lens than what you actually specifically needed, I guess, to like give you some wiggle room or something like that, maybe to grow, like, if your eyes continue to get worse. But what they found was that it would like stress out your eyes and make them like, a little more strained and stuff like that. And so basically, like by me using it less, like I went from using the glasses like a lot to basically using them less. It, I guess, like made my vision a little bit better in terms of like my eyeballs not constantly always being stressed out, and by that being a little more like extra blurry than what they should have been. And so she basically downgraded my prescription, which isn't the first time it happened. It happened the last time I went to an optometrist too. And they basically said the exact same thing. They're like, oh yeah, we actually, you don't even need this prescription anymore. We can take you down a notch. That, or I've just got that Wolverine healing factor in me. Can I stress you out on stream? $8? What does that mean? Let me go ahead and buy... I need to just, like, fill up on ammo. And just do that. Even grab a first aid. I don't have enough points. Oh no, I do have enough points. I don't have enough space. So store all these. I really wish I had more handgun stuff, though. I do have 7 bullets in this. You'll grab that. Store that. And then let's take the attachment off. Whoop. And we'll put that on that. You're a hot mess. It's all the inconvenient stuff. All of my health things are inconvenient. They're not even like major, like life-altering things. They're just fucking annoying. It drives me nuts. Okay. So I still need a lens. I need to go through the T-Rex hallway. Oh, I should just kill it, but I really don't want to. How many are here? There's one there. This one I think I will kill. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Oh. Not sure that jump didn't make contact. Ow. There we go. There we go. Oh! Get up! What? I just healed. Okay, well. It literally made the glowy around the screen showing that I was healed. Alright, screw it. I'll do it now. I'll grab a strength vial, and we'll do that as well. There we go. So I'll have that for when I need it. But yeah, let's see. Allergies, anxiety, ADHD. It's still very possible I could have autism. Who knows? It goes hand in hand with ADHD. I need glasses. I have the weird random heat issues where I feel so unbelievably hot. Healthy in every other aspect. It's just all the most inconvenient, irritating things. Ow. You have ADHD, you're for sure autistic. I'm not saying I 100% am. I'm just saying they do go hand in hand. It's very common if you have ADHD to also have autism, and it's also very common if you have autism to also have ADHD. You know about hot mess. I mean, I've taken relatively good care of myself, though. My issues are all genetic. Rheumatism. Most of my concerns with that is the fact that, like, I'm very sensitive to a lot of, like, things that also fall into that kind of, like, autism kind of thing. Of, like, it's very common to be very, very sensitive to noises and things like that. Whereas I don't believe that's something that's specific to ADHD. I could be wrong, but I was only ever tested for ADHD. And the ADHD test only had, like, a very, very brief, itty-bitty tiny section involving trying to rule out autism, but it was, like, so unbelievably brief that it's something that I would rather just actually test for rather than, you know, having it just be kind of like a little like poke and prod to be like, maybe let's see. I don't even know. There's a big overlap between symptoms. So I have my special bed sheets. That is why I have my nice bamboo bed sheets, because I need to not feel like I'm constantly burning to death. There's a very common overlap with God, Jesus Christ, with autism and ADHD when it comes to, like, hyper focusing on things. God, fuck. Fuck you. Because the common misconception with ADHD is that it's a lack of focus, but it's not a lack of focus, it's an inability to direct your focus. And so you will absolutely be able to focus on things sometimes, but it'll be on things you don't necessarily want to focus on, or it'll be something that you don't need to be focusing on. Hence why you could find, like, some kind of, like, specific interest that you then, like, hyper focus on, you know? Like, oh, I found this new game and now I'm gonna spend the next 3 months hyper focusing on it and learning everything I can about it and perfecting everything I can about it. And that's something that can be across both autism and ADHD. Sounds like you're with Nikkei and Blue Archive. I mean, it can happen. It can genuinely just be like you just obsess over, like, a game for a little while. You kind of, like, lose track of time. And not in like a just like I'm just being lazy kind of way, but in like I genuinely cannot control the fact that like this is my hyper focus right now. But yeah, there's a lot of overlaps. And neurodivergent in general both kind of suffer from that same reality of heightened emotions and also trade for serving food, cool. Why did it let me focus in on that? That was weird. Fuck. And also that whole, like, you know, going your life trying to, like, wear a mask in order to, like, be deemed or viewed as being, like, normal and stuff like that. And also being infantilized. That one drives me nuts. I hate when people do that thing of like, oh, you have autism or oh, you have ADHD. It's not an issue. It's not. Fuck off. It's not an ailment. You have a superpower. It's like, fuck you. Like, obviously, be respectful to people, and you know, like, you should always be treating everyone, you know, well and shit like that, no matter what. But don't fucking like baby people. Like, it drives me insane whenever I hear people like describe ADHD as a superpower. From autism, you heard that, but not for ADHD. Yeah, they do it for ADHD too. The people that it comes from the people who actually do understand ADHD and know what's involved in it, and will do that thing of like it's almost like that kind of pretending like they know more than what it actually is, or more than what they actually do know, you know, like they want to like kind of like flaunt their knowledge of it, and so they'll do it in a like just the shittiest way of just like, oh, well, I understand what you're going through, and just, you know, just know you shouldn't feel bad. It's not that you have a problem, it's that you have an uncontrollable superpower. It's like, fuck off. Now you're hearing is how every person's labelling themselves ADHD, autistic. That's just an unfortunate problem with social media. Everyone wants to feel special and different, so you have a bunch of people who are like self-diagnosing themselves. And it's not healthy. It's not good. Yeah, like, it's one thing to like do a self-diagnosis to determine whether you should see a doctor. But it's a whole nother thing entirely if you're self-diagnosing just so you can, like, say that you are a thing. Plus, a lot of the people that then do that will try to use it as an excuse, too. Like, having autism or ADHD is never an excuse to be, like, doing something shitty or saying something shitty. Thank you for hydrate. Like, you can use it as a explanation for maybe something you fucked up, but it's never an excuse. But yeah, that also drives me insane, because yeah, that is a big problem, and it's one of those things that also goes towards really damaging people taking certain mental health conditions seriously. Like, autism is definitely increased in awareness and respect in recent years, but ADHD in particular has kind of still struggled with that, because a lot of people still associate ADHD with like the hyper kid in class, which is not what ADHD is. Like, you can have hyperactivity ADHD, but it doesn't just be like that's not all that's involved. You know, even if you have hyperactive ADHD, it doesn't mean you're just inherently the hyperactive kid in class who's, you know, being a nuisance and shit like that. But unfortunately, that's just kind of what people have come to associate with. I can walk over this. I can step over this. Fuck off. I can literally just go over that. Come on. This drives me insane when games do this. You've been hearing the backlash, people defining themselves as ADHD, autistic. Yeah. Because it is a problem. It is an actual problem. It's the big problem with self-diagnosing is that a lot of people will look at those videos of people who talk about their symptoms, and this is why I fucking hate the videos that are like, here's 20 signs you may have autism, or 20 signs you may have ADHD. I hate those videos because the only thing they do is they'll list off the most generic symptoms, and then a bunch of people who don't actually have the thing will watch it and go, wow, I experienced that. I have that. It's like, no, you don't. If you did not get a doctor to diagnose you, shut the hell up. Oh my god. Like, it's actively causing damage to the people that are suffering from these things, because it makes it more difficult to be taken seriously. These people suck, yeah. And same with Anne, yeah, like those people suck. They're awful. What's frustrating though is that I've seen multiple like channels be about like mental health stuff, and they'll still make that kind of content. It's like, how can you be a mental health specific channel and still make such a like a rookie mistake in terms of like spreading awareness of things? Like, don't make these videos that just allows regular people to look at things and associate them with themselves and like trick themselves into thinking that they have these problems, you know? Plus, it's like, those of us who are suffering from these things have already spent our entire lives trying to convince people that, like, we're not doing things on purpose, or not doing things to be mean, and, like, things like that. But then we then have to, like, fight back against the fact that all these people are pretending to have these things, or are tricking themselves into thinking they have these things, and then they do something or say something shitty. Ah, fuck. And it just sets everyone back even further. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, that's also locked. Can you... This guy's shambling over. Man, I just killed 2 dinosaurs. Piss off. Kind of same as Mandela effect as well as gaslighting. Oh, you mean like in the sense of like people misusing the terms? Like everyone calls everything gaslighting nowadays. Need a wrist gadget. A retinal scanner that can be used to unlock the door. I could probably bypass it with my wrist gadget if I had the correct software. Let's see. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I take the lens out of this? Shit, no, I forgot what I was gonna say. There's another word a lot of people call, like, Blue Archive users. But I'm not poisoned, am I? No, I'm doing fine. Cool, doctor. You know what? As much as I love science, I don't know if I could handle being a doctor. I think I've mentioned before when, fairly recently, I was like lamenting the fact that it would be too expensive and I don't have the time to go back to college again. As much as I don't want to like spend a bunch of money on another degree, the part of me does wish that I had known about certain fields prior to going to college. Because one, I always wanted to do food. Like nowadays, I wish I would have gone into food science because I think that would have been really cool. I love cooking, but I don't think I'd want to work in a professional kitchen. But I would have loved to be able to do stuff with the actual like science of food. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ah! But the other thing was very recently when, like prior to getting my recent promotion at work, it had been like 10 years since I gotten any kind of like pay raise. So I was like, oh man, it'd be nice if maybe I eyeballed some other jobs and stuff like that. And something that I kind of wish I had also known about was like being a lab tech kind of stuff, where it is still a medical thing, but it's not actually like dealing with patient kind of stuff. You're more like analyzing the the blood and stuff like that. And that's one of those things of like, that's the kind of field that'll just never die. As long as people are sick, there will always be need for lab techs and things like that. Like, it doesn't matter how bad things get, there will always be need for doctors, there will always be need for lab techs, there will always be need for medical professionals, so that was just kind of one of those ones that was just like, man, that would have kind of been a decent one to try to get into. If you're a doctor, would you be able to tell a patient they have cancer? I wouldn't want to be a doctor in the first place, because, yeah, I don't know if I could mentally handle the, breaking the bad news to people kind of thing. Like I mentioned earlier, like one of the things with both autism and ADHD is the feeling strong emotions, and I don't think that would work out too well. The entire reason that the lifespan of people with ADHD is much shorter is not because it health-wise ruins your body, but because it causes people to like commit suicide and stuff like that, and to make very, very reckless decisions. So that would not be something that I would want to bring into my life. As depressing as that statement was to say, it is the unfortunate reality. Why you stop being a therapist? Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, that's why therapists need therapists. We did military funerals. They only picked people who wouldn't cry. Yeah, and there's... it's one of those things where it's like, I have so much respect for the people in those fields, because it's like, yeah, that's a lot. Mentally, it's a lot. And it's also physically a lot. One of the VTubers I followed for a while, shit, I can't remember his name now. He is a doctor, and he was like doing his residency and stuff like that, and he was always talking about how unbelievably stressful and exhausting it was. Rewarding, but very, very stressful. And he was also like frustrated with like, the kind of, I think this was during COVID, so he was also like very, very frustrated at like the current state of the healthcare industry and stuff like that. It's like, man, I can't even imagine mentally what, someone in that position is currently going through. Oh, God. Every time I look up to see what's going on in the chat, I'm getting attacked by raptors. Do you have an Oshi or someone you look up to? Probably. I think I mentioned this before. I lurk around a lot in Alfina's stream quite a bit. She's another horror streamer. Can I combine these? I can. There we go. Up to... oh, I need another one. She's one of the ones I have in my recommended thing under the stream. One of the recommended channels. She also draws her own model, which is pretty cool. And all of her own art. Where am I? Okay, there's a locked door here. See an active or abuse situation, you start act a fool, and that's part of teaching nobody talks about. Oh, 100%. Like, you start noticing when children are in like terrible living situations. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to be a teacher right now because teaching sucks in today's environment. They don't get paid enough. They're being put through a lot of shit. Like, there's a reason that Jesus Christ, there's a reason the country is bleeding teachers. COVID ruined a lot of the behavior of the younger generations, which isn't even like a, you know, old man complaining kind of thing. Like that's just it's an observed, researched fact. They get paid less than 40K. They get paid jack shit. Actually, Rue, OGRB, who stopped in every so often and raids us every so often, she's a teacher. And she's talked on her socials multiple times about like just some of the like garbage that's going on in the educational industry. I hate calling it an industry. The educational workspace, I don't know. It's not an industry. I hate calling it an industry. Seems to be US only thing too for now, but that's why so many countries are banning social media for anyone under 18. I mean, the kids acting up thing is like a weird new thing that seems to have come from lockdown, where it's almost like surely there's going to be a bunch of research on it. My theory is that because COVID happened during a lot of kids' developmental stages, that has resulted in a lot of them just acting up. Like they just their developmental stage was fucking ruined by being forced into lockdown, which don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about lockdown. It needed to happen. It was a fucking horrible, deadly virus ravaging the world. But like the unfortunate reality is that a lot of kids were spending those developmental years inside with no one, you know, not with other than like their immediate family, you know, and so you have a bunch of kids who just don't know how to act properly anymore. I mean, phones and reliance on everything else to think for them. I mean, there's that too. But those didn't happen until after COVID. The acting up problem was already happening before ChatGPT and AI became a thing. ChatGPT absolutely did not help, especially when you have the situation. Especially when you have the situation of some of these AIs literally telling kids to like kill themselves and stuff like that. Okay, so that's what that's for. Yeah, unfortunately, we also have the reality of like a lot of you can't keep just banning things too, right? Like that's the unfortunate thing is that like kids already don't have a lot of stuff that they can do. We've already taken away kids' third spaces like crazy. Like, kids get kicked out of parks, they get kicked out of malls. Like, there's just nowhere for kids to go, and so a lot of kids are becoming reliant on social media just to have any kind of social interactions, you know? They're not allowed to go outside, they're not allowed to do things, and so the more we keep taking away, the worse it's gonna get. We need to make them more third places and give them more places to go and allow them to do things. I think, yeah, they need to not be on social media so much, but unfortunately we're kind of pushing them into it by taking away so much from them. That's kind of why I appreciate where I'm at right now, is because it's like there's a lot of parks here designed for kids. There we have like skate rinks and stuff like that around here, like little skate parks, and there's like multiple parks and stuff like that that are just completely public that you can go to. And I appreciate that, but unfortunately that's not the case worldwide or throughout the entire country. You also have the issue of helicopter parents nowadays. That's become much more of an issue than it ever was. They just won't let their kids do anything that may potentially get them hurt or in trouble and stuff like that. It's like, kids need to learn. Kids need to get hurt. Like, as fucked up as that sounds, kids do need to get hurt and make mistakes. That's how you grow and become, you know, a better person. You Used to play basketball till 2 a.m. as a kid. Yeah, I mean, we used to. There was parks in our neighborhood when I was growing up that we would hang out in, and I grew up in like in a really shitty place, and like we would still do that. We'd get in trouble. We would still do that, but we would never get kicked out. But I've literally, like I've watched so many different things nowadays, and heard enough from like different interviews and the news and stuff like that of just how many times like kids get in trouble for just like loitering in a park, and it's like, well, what do you want to fucking do? They're in a park. That's the place to loiter. That's where they should be loitering. Man, I'm not sure where to get this other projector. Super independent as a wee lass, yeah. I mean, a lot of kids were. A lot of kids like grew up being pretty independent. And then that's unfortunately where you now have a lot of like you have the helicopter parents who always want to be there wherever their kid goes, and it's like you need to let your kid have some independence. Again, let them make some mistakes. As long as they're not doing hard drugs. As long as they're not committing murder or arson. Let them make some mistakes. Let the damn kids TP a house. Who cares? They're not hurting anyone, You don't need to be there when they go on a date, right? Let's see. Thing you want to do when you're a kid is have a stand by me moment. What do you mean? Normally do expect children to be pampered, but it is really up to your own devices. I mean, we kind of had to. Like, my parents were like working multiple jobs and doing a bunch of stuff to try and make sure we had food on the table when I was a kid. And so there was a lot of instances of either my grandparents or like staying at my grandparents' place, and they were old then, And also my grandparents babysit other kids at the time. And so, being the older ones is kind of like, well, gotta focus on the actual babies. You're kind of just on your own. Figure your shit out. Find a body in the lake with friends. So... Speaking of Simpsons, wasn't there an entire episode that parodied that? So I have the confidence that you can be dropped off anywhere in the world and survive. Let's see. You say that, but what about America? How do I get over there? You guys see that, right? There's an entire blocked off area. Wait, hang on. How do I... Oh, that's right. I forgot you can't change floors. You can survive. I don't know. Yeah, I think the first time you walk into a public bathroom in America, you're gonna fucking want to immediately jump off the nearest bridge. Okay, that's the retinal scanner again. What am I missing? I may have to bring up a guide real quick, because I'm out of places to go to. Okay, we can survive alone. You're playing IRL WWE with friends. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like play wrestling, not realizing how dangerous actual wrestling is. Let's see. Do I have? Did I have a number? Wait. I do have a number. Hang on. Fuck you. Let's see if this works. Bathroom in New York and LA, the worst. Public bathrooms everywhere are the worst. Actually, you want to know what the worst bathrooms are? The worst bathrooms are park bathrooms. Public, like, state park bathrooms or things like that are disgusting. It doesn't matter where you go in the US. It doesn't matter how nice the park is or anything like that. They are vile. So gas stations are the worst. I would take a gas station bathroom over a park bathroom, I'm gonna be honest. I've been to a lot of gas station bathrooms with how much I've had to drive around the country. I would take a lot of gas station bathrooms over some of the park bathrooms I've seen. 3, 2, 9, 1? There we go. It was the dots that I put down. Because here's the thing, the reality with gas station bathrooms is that a lot of them are either locked without requesting access to them, or they are heavily monitored because they don't want people doing drugs or, you know, having sex in them. So a lot of times gas station bathrooms aren't actually all that bad. What should I say, huh? Especially now that Parks and Rec are reducing employment. Yeah, parks are just not being as upkept as they used to be. Thankfully, the Pacific Northwest invests very heavily in its parks, so it hasn't been a huge issue here in terms of maintenance, but I think they're definitely under budget. Ow. But there's no getting around the dirty bathrooms. Sometimes we say more by saying less. You just don't want me to describe the disgusting bathrooms. No, it's like Scared Straight, but specifically for Yao. This Scared Straight was hilarious, yeah. Just have a bunch of inmates screaming at you. We never had to do that, but I knew some. I think it was like one of their high schools in the area. I understand I never use a public bathroom in the U.S. It depends. Like I said, it depends on the quality of the place that you're in, and also it not being a park. Like, if I went downtown right now, 90% of the buildings would have their bathrooms blocked off with, like, a keypad, and you'd have to actively ask for it. And those bathrooms are usually fine because they're only available to employees and specifically customers that ask for the code. Okay. Especially with your terrible cubicles and your bum basically our weird obsession with having cracks in the doors of our cubicles. It's really weird. I don't know why that's such a weird Western thing. Like, who decided to have it, like, not be a top-to-bottom wall and allow large cracks in every single, like, connecting bit of the walls? What Scared Straight is? It was basically they would bring the idea is you'd bring a bunch of kids to a local prison, and then the inmates who would volunteer for it, you know, in order to get, like, you know, their community kind of service hours or whatever. They would basically volunteer to basically come in and act super, super tough and aggressive and, like, basically borderline beat the shit out of the kids. They wouldn't actually touch the kids, obviously, but they would, you know, make lots of threats and basically scream and yell at them and, like, give them horror stories and stuff like that, with the idea that it would literally scare them straight to make them, like, too afraid to commit crimes and end up in prison. Why can I not confirm? There we go. Basically treating the prisoners like a zoo. Are the oh no. Well, it's not like they didn't bring the kids in to like ogle the prisoners. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Activate the scanner. Search. Do that. Put on standby. Upload the result. No. Whoa. God, I forgot how loud that was. So thank you for the sub. 5 months, let's go. They mostly bring the bad kids. Yeah, that was the idea. It was literally bringing in the like delinquents and stuff like that to have basically the inmates. Like, it was literally a volunteer thing. Like, it wasn't like a forced thing, from my understanding. They would bring the inmates, rather than doing like, you know, like picking up trash along a highway and stuff like that for their community service-y kind of things, they would literally volunteer to do that. Just reinforcing the view that every person in jail is scary and awful. I mean, it is. Unintentionally. It was more so to make them act and pretend to be that way. Also, Zono, thank you for the gifted. The despair and joy. Let's try this again. Hang on. Activate scanner. Search. Run the code. Upload and then put the scanner on standby. There we go.
Could you guys tell I used to be in comp sci?
Risk gadget upgrade acquired. The upgraded scanning capabilities allow for acquiring improved DNA samples and by bypassing simple electronic locks and mechanisms. There we go. Okay. That's why the US seems to be so against reform versus punishment. I mean, that's not why. It's more that we just have always pushed the idea of punishment versus, like, you know, trying to reintegrate people into society for some reason. Like, that's kind of always been what has been pushed. It's not even like necessarily a like all prisoners are scary kind of thing. It's more just a like we push that idea of it doesn't matter if you're scary or not. You should be, if you do something bad, you should be punished for it for life, basically. I mean, it could be. It's hard to say. I'm sure somebody's done some kind of research on it or something. There's probably numerous papers. Just not the kind of study I'd ever bother to read. That just sounds depressing. Your brother's punishing you for life. I mean, that's the job of a sibling. That's just a requirement if you have siblings. Power room key. People literally act like anyone in the police stop is Jason Voorhees. I mean, yeah. I think it's also it's a position of privilege too. The people that push that idea of like, well, if you haven't committed a crime, you have nothing to worry about, have literally never in their entire lives been anywhere that's even remotely like high crime or ever been in an area that's maybe like lower income or something like that. It's like you have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, go all the way over to the side there. Ow. Remember when some prisoners would bring in Kool-Aid packets and force the teens to wear? Wait, I never actually seen the Scared Straight stuff, so I couldn't tell you. We had Dare. Dare actually worked on me. It's super silly and goofy, but it actually worked on me because all they had to do is show me the what a lung looks like when it has when it's full of smoke and tar, and I was like, nope, I don't want that. Not for me. Thank you, Hydrate. Okay, it's power room key. Where's the power room though? Drink some delicious tar. Mmm, gooey. Is that the power room? Is that the room of power? I can't think of any other locked doors. No, worked on me. I see that what a house burning does to furniture. How about I don't do that to my organs? It was basically just showing me the worst case of things. Which, like, so it's one of those things where it's like, I've always heard a lot of people talking about, you know, oh, Dare's stupid. It's, you know, nobody takes it seriously, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I didn't take Dare seriously. I thought it was goofy when I was doing it. But what I didn't think was goofy was literally seeing the damage that, like, all the drugs did to people. That's all I needed to see, just to be like, yeah, no, I not for me. Not for me. Me tired, missed the old cigarette and weed commercials. Did not help because you smoke now, but still, the ones that like super misrepresented pot were always so funny. They were so funny. Like, what was the one infamous one? Like, or I should say, some of the infamous ones. Like, oh God, Jesus, why is it so loud? Holy shit, I need to turn those down. It's so loud. Thank you for the biddy Zona. Like the one girl that's like deflated on the couch or whatever. Spooter! Oh, I don't like it when it goes fast. Also, the gun ads are hilarious, too. Don't get me wrong, gun violence is very serious, and something that should be taken serious, but the ads that they show to be like, ugh, ugh, thank you, Brett, thank you for the biddies, The ads that they showed to be like, don't let your kids touch your guns, are always so funny, because they're so weird and cheesy and goofy. Can you stop? Oh, I don't like that it's like slowly crawling towards me. Stop that. Why is that so much worse? It's like a daddy long leg.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Can pet that dog.
Thank you for bits. Oh yeah, I forgot about the gas room. Well, the dog's dead now. We can still pet it just a little. There we go. There we go. Pet it with the blade of my knife. There was definitely another door. There was definitely another door that I needed the scanner for. Okay, an FF online. What? What is this profiling? I mean, yes, but what is this profiling? Thank you for headpad. Still his wife. I have not caught up at all. I'm still very, very behind. Like, at least, like, 5 patches behind. I need to do it because I need to avoid getting spoiled. Okay, so that's for the 9mm, which would be this one, right? Wait, right? No. What? Okay. Is this one the Magnum then? It's called the pistol, but I think that one's a Magnum. I think the Raptor's a Magnum. Better do it fast. They raised the price of it. Did they? What? What'd they raise it to? Now I'm regretting not doing like a extended subscription instead of just monthly. I mean, I'm gonna pay for it. I have a house. And I have a free company house, so if my sub expires, everything goes away, so I'm just gonna have to eat it. I'm not doing the fucking lottery again. Which actually, my personal house was done via the old system, rather than the lottery system. That was a nightmare. As much as I hate the lottery system as well. Good lord, the old housing system was so bad. $14.99. Oh, so it's the price of what it was if you added a retainer. That I don't mind. That's fine. Whatever. That could have been way worse. I think that's actually what I was already paying for in order to have the extra retainer. Wait, where's the upstairs area? Where was that at? Oh, it was there. Shoot. Hang on. I'm gonna go back over this way because I'm almost positive there was another door that I needed the scanner for. So to play Black Desert and Crimson Desert. Have you played... Oh, for fuck's sake. Have you tried Guild Wars yet? Guild Wars 2 is a pretty fun one. And there's no subscription fee. You just buy the actual, like, game and expansions themselves. I know for a fact there was a door that I needed to unlock. Where was it? Standard toilet. Oh, what? The T-Rex just vibing. There's a shark inside the T-Rex. There's a bunch of hands sticking out of it. I see a leopard. I see a human leg. I see it looks like maybe a bison or a horse. It's a little bit of everything. How to make the coolest predator even cooler. Just put all the things in it. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize the ad was done. All right, we'll do the ad break real quick, and we will burb real quick. Okay, burb. Wow, what are we supposed to be looking for, guys? Where's the magic pixel? Where do you guys think the magic pixel is located? Everybody's standing around this thing. You'd think it would be around right here, right? Like everybody's looking at this. You'd think you'd have to lock on and look at this, right? Where do we gotta look? Where's our magic pixel? How do we progress? Play like Dora the Explorer. Where do you think the magic pixels are? No, that's not it. Try again. Vamonos.
You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aegis.
Oh, Aegis. I thought it was Aegis.
Understood.
Like shield kind of thing. Oh, you know, I've heard people call her Aegis, and I thought they were just dumb, but it turns out I'm the one that's dumb.
So,
Turns out I'm the stupid one. What the fuck? Oh shit. I just closed it on his head. I wish you could see security cameras or something like that and just watch it. It would make it so much better. Just bonk him. Oh, is she here? Oh, she's talking about my daughter? You can't stop me. I'm sneaking into your room. I'm gonna read your diary. Ah, never mind. I won't. I'm sorry. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor us hung my to killing Raru and Queen Sonia. The hour after to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Her and they great to stand on with no with all make we in that meantime with the royal family. So make your remembrance persevering for the sake of him on whom our hope rest. There's not much to go. It's an old sign. In huge letters it says, illegal dumping is prohibited. Talk about illegal dumping, right? That dumpy? Go away. Just need to insert one more. What if I just use it from here? Whoop, not the film reel. Oh! Okay. We're just not gonna question it, I guess. She gonna just yeet it up there? Whoa, watch the camera. Oh my god, she is. Oh no, I was right, it's gonna be Huey? Yeah! Why is there part of a flame on the side of my screen? Oh man, this game was not meant to be played in widescreen. Oh! Oh! I need some air horns like blasting playing right now. The boy!
Below back. Oh god, why is my bottle lagging? Is it lagging for you guys? Looks okay for you. Basics. Are you referencing Monty Python? Are you? It's not moving. Is it broken? Yeah, maybe it's just OBS. It is not moving at all. Oh my god. Did I not go? I've been into here. Where's the other thing? Wait, where's the library? I think it was in the library area. That was down there. We need to play Dino Crisis 2. Did we not? No, I'm thinking of Parasite Eve 2. Thinking of Parasite Eve 2. Just saw Birdie bark, huh? Oh yeah, it's down here. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Increased inventory. That was worth it. That was 100% worth running around in circles. That was big. That was huge. Maybe I have... Oh. You mean you saw it online? Say the SFC Jurassic Park game. Which one's that one? You know what Jurassic Park game I used to love? What was the name of the one that used to be in arcades? Where it was like you were inside of a truck? Like one of the Jeeps, and you had like the machine gun controller or whatever. I forget the name of it. Okay, so we have to go back to the lobby. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ah! I should know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's been around for ages. Like that was like one of the OG like gun arcade games with like Time Crisis and stuff like that. There was a really fun Star Wars one too, where you were in like a cockpit. So it's kind of like a flight simmy kind of one. The SNES Jurassic Park game was so impressive to me because of the 3D vision. I think I know which one you're talking about. The one where I think that was that also a Jeep one. Well, like also got remastered. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Okay, I'm gonna take another one of these. Running out of healing items here. What was the last Jurassic Park game that got made? The zoo ones? I think it's the last ones I can think of. Oh. That's not where I wanted to go. Zoo one is what I remember. The Jurassic World Evolution. We need a good SCP game. Control. It's not an actual SCP game, but close enough. Ow! Unfortunately, a lot of games based on like creepypastas tend to not be kind of not great. They're usually pretty gimmicky. Case in point, all the Backrooms games. Courtyard key. There's an email on this PC. It looks like someone tried to delete it, but someone else had recovered it remotely. You hate Chris Pratt, you and everyone else. It has the same strange pop-up as the computer at the lighthouse. Someone is hacking into these systems, but who? Can I see anything else? No. I wonder if there's multiple endings? Like, am I finding stuff that's going to lead to a new ending? Ah, fuck. Some of those free. He's a lot of things. Chris Pratt is a lot of things. Left. I miss chunky Chris Pratt on Parks and Rec. Is that the... That was the wrong one. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh! Ow! Is this meant to be a boss fight? Because I am ill prepared for this. This feels like it's meant to be a boss fight. Fuck, that hit nothing. That hit nothing. Get your big old dino ass out of my screen. Just go. Is this optional? Can I not fight this? There we go. Oh my god. Whoa. Busted. They were all fast. There were so many raptors in that. Oh, I'm at the arena. There's a lot of ammo here. No, math! Nine plus 2 times 9. Oh, 9 times 9 plus 2. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I wish I had like a smart sort. Play money. That's a good name for the channel points. Monopoly money. Let's see. And Thunder, yeah. Oh my god. I was actually when I was at the optometrist, the doctor, when she came in, we were talking about, you know, having moved up here and talked about like how shitty the weather was in the Midwest. And she's like, oh my god, yeah, my husband's from Kentucky and I used to live in DC. and they're like, the weather here is so much better. Like, the summers in the Midwest sucked, and the winters in the Midwest sucked, and the humidity in the Midwest sucked. Like, finally, someone here who's not laughing when I say that I moved here for the weather. It drives me insane that everyone who already lives here, every time they're just like, why'd you come here? I'm like, oh, the weather's nice. And they're like, what do you mean the weather? And I'm like, what do you mean? Who do you mean? What do you mean the weather? The pleasant rain is nice. Like, I'm sorry if the Pacific Northwest natives don't understand the suffering that is 100-degree summers with like 75% plus humidity, you know? Let's see. This feels like a boss arena too. This looks like a boss arena. Just recognize your accent. It's the standard American accent. Pacific Northwest doesn't speak anything differently. Still cold where we live. I mean, it's gonna get really hot here because we have the super, whatever is it, the super El Nino or super El Nina, whatever that's called, coming up soon. So it's not gonna be particularly pleasant. How'd you know? Because we were literally talking about it. I mentioned that I had moved up here. Because she was asking when the last time was that I went to an optometrist, and I was like, oh, it's probably been a little while, because I just spent the last year or so trying to move, so... What is this? Oh. There are flares in the box. They could be useful, but I don't need them right now. What does that mean? It's 11:38 or 85 degrees. That sucks. One of the best benefits of... Or not one of the best benefits. One of the silver linings of the summer here is the fact that it does, it gets chilly pretty quickly once the sun goes down. So as long as you can, like, open up your windows, it's not the worst. There's a lot of items here. I'm very suspicious of what's happening. Walk-in freezer. Good luck affording that. Whatever, just take the stupid thing. It's a gimmick boss. It seems like a large, eventful boss is what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be like fighting Birkin? Well, I haven't triggered him yet. I don't know how to trigger him. I got a bunch of crap I don't need. Not built for the South. I don't think they're talking about me. I think it's talking about despair. It's 46 for you. It is... Well, it's still only 8:30 here, but... Come on. The sun is still up, so it's still a little hot. It's like 70, mid-70s. But it should drop into probably the, I think like the low 50s or something like that. Sometime in the middle of the night. So, I'll just be leaving my window open. Where am I going? Where am I going? What? How do I make the boss appear? Or whatever's supposed to be happening. Can't believe we live on the same continent. America do have all the biomes, that's for sure. We got some rainforests, we got some deserts, we got some empty plains, we got some rocky, like, jagged mountains, we got sloping mountains. Where am I going? This is driving me nuts. Biome. That's where despair is.
본부 장대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금
Hey, Roger.
중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다.
Rude, it's true though. He lives in the South. He's already said that multiple times. Okay. Well, did you see? You should say it. It's too rude. It's like when you acknowledge that somebody has like a booger hanging out of their nose. Well, it's true, but you shouldn't say it. Okay. This is so weird. Why is it... I mean, I agree you should, but some people get really weird about that. You're embarrassing them. You know what would be more embarrassing? Walking around with the boogie hanging out of your nose and not knowing about it. Can I just destroy it? Oh, like, okay. I didn't see the rest of that message. Well, time to fight the T-Rex.
본부 제 위치에 대형 적대 생명체가 있습니다. 즉각 공중 지원이 필요합니다.
너무 흐려서
I need an airstrike on this Tyrannosaurus Rex.
변이체에 관한 데이터를 수출하러 철수하기를 권고합니다.
철수는 불가능합니다. 필딩 주기가 지상 지원할 수 있으니까.
안 됩니다, 상대인. 공습은 제공되지 않습니다.
Evan, requesting immediate backup. There's a large hostile coming in hot at the University Stadium. I can't handle it alone.
I'm on my way. Hang in there. How long can you hold it off?
Not long.
Psh, we'll see about that. Let me fill this up real quick. Please be polite and don't interrupt me. Thank you. Oh! You got the Hans Zimmer siren. Shoot it! Oh my god, I'm in its mouth. Alright, well, won't be doing that again. Huh? What? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many. Excuse me. Oh my god. Come on, man. There's just too many. I can't stop. Thank you. Ah! I did the thing, Evan. What do you fucking want me to do? He's not helping! What do you want me to do? Can I burn these stupid raptors? Oh, I can. The windup is insane, though. Oh my god, okay. Does this do anything? No. Thank you for being polite and waiting for me to do that. There we go. Yeah, fuck him up, Ethan. Oh, I was wait, Ethan, Evan. Give me the item. Good lord. Thank you for the biddies. Please be polite. No, it's empty. You're doing math? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? It's empty!
You cheeky dick waffle!
Ah! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, for crying out loud. Am I dead? Did I get it? I don't know. I was being mauled by a raptor. Am I good?
Such devastation! This
This was not my intention.
결과가 나왔습니다. 예상대로 그 이상물질은
Thank you for all the biddies.
역할을 하는 것으로
How
보입니다.
dare.
도시 주변의 뿌리들이 잔해를 수집해 이런 노드를 처리하고 있습니다. 확인된 영상에 따르면 대전의 주 변이체로 영양분을 공급하는 두 개의 노드가 대위의 현재 위치 북쪽에서 계속 성장하고 있습니다. 이 노드들을 제거하면 유기체의 추가 성장을 막을 수 있으며
Are we gonna take these out ourselves, or is this gonna be like an airstrike? Oh, hi!
이루어질 것입니다.
알겠습니다. 저는 You again. Why did you have to go and blow it up? I didn't get my turn to scan it.
Shame on you, cariño. Didn't your mama teach you how to share?
You were here this whole time? You let me face that thing by myself?
Looks like you didn't.
I need to turn the volume down on those things. Can't even hear the game. Thank you.
Don't be so dramatic. It's every woman for herself out here. If it was such a problem, you could have run away.
No, I couldn't actually. I was trapped in that area.
Had an objective to complete.
No, your handlers had an objective to complete. You decided to crafting your life for a little DNA sample. Anything to keep the big boss happy, right?
How dare you? Girls don't fart.
Girl,
You don't know
That's
anything
stupid!
about
You're
me or
stupid!
my kids.
Stop being stupid!
I know more than you think, honey. I know they are
Wearing COVID masks.
to do their dirty work with
Actually, they did have COVID masks like that.
no, they didn't bother to help you out with that disgusting creature.
Girls detonate.
And you call me a monster? They are the ones who are supposed to be helping you.
Quiet.
You know the reason they couldn't provide.
Head to bed. All right, have a good night, Anne.
They are too busy using it on my.
Ah,
They
how dare.
want to let you die if it means they can get their hands on their precious.
Still no throw sound, really?
Satellite. What satellite?
Why is that the only one that's not playing a sound?
You're in no position to give me an attitude. What did you steal from the hotel?
Credentials.
For what?
Get up, girl. The satellite.
Like an orbital strike soul?
Just because I'm starting to feel sorry for you. She's called MC-130A1. She's a mining satellite designed to drill asteroids in the Kuiper Belt. Or that's what they say publicly. Behind closed doors, they are telling their shareholders a different story. And trust me, cariño, the fact that your handlers even want to get their hands on her.
The way they look at each other. I mean, the way that they're not looking at each other.
Getting access to the control.
Their eyeballs are texture, so they're kind of doing that thing like when a live action person, or live action, when a real person is trying to like interact with a cartoon.
Sorry for me to know.
It should have been me, not him! It's
It's not fair! You want to be held up by gunpoint?
You can call me Isabel. Listen, so young. You need to wake up and
Yes. Game reminds you of Omicron. Why would you say that?
we might not
That's so insulting.
we are not enemies either. As a gesture of goodwill, if you're curious what's going on here, there's a bomb shelter just east of here. You can find a lot of interesting plot twists there. And just between us girls, I advise you to keep it a secret from your boys back at base.
Well, what about my Canadian boy?
Ah! Oh, that actually hurt. Oh, that actually hurt.
What was that all about?
It's that woman.
I didn't even notice he had a giant javelin.
Want me to go after her?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she'll be back. Thanks for the support, Evan. I couldn't have survived that without you.
Anytime, Salion.
Where did you even find a javelin?
Fell off the back of a truck.
Right. You're not taking that with you, are you?
Yeah, why not? You never know. We might find a spare missile lying around.
Dude, that thing's gotta be heavy.
Guarantee you there are no anti-tank missiles just flying around the city.
It sounds like someone's jealous. She doesn't have her own javelin.
I would like my own
Let's
javelin.
just keep moving.
I hope I find a javelin. Can I refill this and keep it for... Uh-oh. 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 I can't... I can't... I can't... I'm pushing it in all the directions. It's only moving forward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's... I can literally move like normal here. I just can't move in the game. I can't ready my weapon. Oh, fuck. Well, how's this gonna work? Did this autosave? I guess we'll find out. Oh! Fuck. Damn it. I have to do the whole fight again. Well, pew pew. I didn't even get to do the pew pew. Evan got to do the pew pew. Should have given me the javelin. At least the math stayed the same. See the love for all time javelin. Yeah. It's like a rocket launcher. It's the biggest pew pew. Okay, I think we'll stick with this. Because I honestly didn't need a whole lot of stuff last time. Don't be silly to run into a wall. I didn't even move is the thing. She just kind of started walking forward as soon as the cutscene was done. I didn't even get a chance to get myself stuck. It didn't even let me get myself stuck. I'm gonna leave everything here that I don't actually need. One of her best, she runs into a wall. Let's see. That's all gun I don't have. I'll grab this stuff after the fight, because right now it's kind of all irrelevant. Okay, I think I got everything I want. Grab that just so I have it. Nope. I want that. Just grenades. Okay. These are instance walls. That's how you beta test. If you beta test a game, you're supposed to run into walls.
이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
Is that good enough? Yeah, there we go. Conserve my ammo. Just a little poof. Alright. Yeah, yeah, big and scary. You're blowing out my right eardrum. You're very impressed. Yeah, totally, totally. I mean, I was. I was all hype about that design. Then the game decided to make me fight it twice. Ah, fuck. Ah. Not a good time. Not a good time for that. I forgot how long that one was. Why does that sound so long? Getting a copyright strike. I mean, thankfully that song is just from another game. Well, it sounds so loud. That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure I have all the sounds set to like pretty low on the actual service, but I think the actual alert volume on OBS is just like not tweaked. Ow, it blew me up too. Oh, Evan? Evan? You're putting me into a cutscene here. What? Is the game just bugged here? What the fuck? What is going on? It literally skipped the entire fight. Like everything with Evan just got skipped. And I'm just stuck on the ground. I can't move. I can shimmy. I can kind of do a little wiggle. Oh, don't be busted now. Don't be busted now. God damn it. There's times the charm. No. Okay, grab all this because I'm right here next to the storage, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter how hard to draw. Okay, I'm gonna save over here. That way at least it'll put me right there with all the stuff loaded up. I'm just gonna run straight to the thing. Oh, there it is. Like, that is not the lyrics.
본부 장대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
Okay. Come on, game. Actually, how am I doing in health? I'm fine. Not what I wanted to look at. Now he shows up. That was the fastest he's ever shown up. Ah! There we go. That did not kill anywhere near as many as I thought. Fuck! Let me get some juice. Thank you for politely waiting. Oh, they're so polite. Whoa! There we go. There we go. Okay, all the raptors are dead. Ah! That's a little weird. I believe the game is like falling apart at this point. There we go. Oh, come on. The raptors make this so much more difficult. Oh, it stopped. Is it dead? Okay. All right, please. My hand's off the controller. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm not touching anything. Okay, well, I will read this. Analysis of the genome sample suggests that these nodes perform a similar function to tubers. No, not tubers, which are the enlarged organs of a plant that store nutrients as collected by roots. Though these would typically be underground as a means of protection, it's hypothesized that this organism keeps them above ground for temperature regulation due to the extreme heat they release. The high rates of metabolic activity also lend credence to the theory that they also act as some sort of stomach, digesting the matter that's transported to it through the roots. The growth of these stomach-like nodes is correlated with a rapid spike in growth of the central structure, indicating a strong correlation between the two. With this theory in mind, we therefore advise Captain Zhang and Lieutenant Fielding to proceed with the other two nodes and destroy them to hinder the growth of the organism. Okay, we got the field notes. Whew. I can move freely! Okay. Let me just refill.
Save your fucking game already!
Oh, I will. Unfortunately, I have to wait until I get to a save point. So, I swear to God, if this game fucks me over. Let's loot the area. Everybody's... Backtrack. Unfortunately, I can't. Getting into this arena had me hop over a non-reversible thing. Unless it exploded. I guess maybe the path, like, exploded and could have cleared, but... I don't know if the game's gonna be that friendly. In fact... Yeah, it was this spot here that we hopped down. Can I scan this? I can. The quality's poor from burning them alive. Hey, there we go. Hang on. Let's learn about the reanimated T-Rex. Where is that at? There it is. With the host providing only a skeleton, most of the host's flesh has been constructed from additional sources, most likely from the Natural History Department's taxidermied animals. Unlike the raptors seen in the university, this T-Rex's remains have been unearthed for many years at this stage, with none of its soft tissue preserved. Perhaps this contributed to a relatively low yield of available DNA, leading to slower turnover of T-Rex cells, and therefore out-competition from other animal resources, or other animal sources. I see a deer leg there, too. An elephant tusk and an elephant horn. It is a metal-ass T-Rex. Good lord. It's like a human head. There's plants sticking out of it. There's like a deer horns. Human hands, human head and leg. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. Okay. Candy came from out. I don't think we're going to be experiencing the T-Rex anymore after this. So yeah, I guess you can call it whatever you want. Alright, please just give me a save point. I'm begging you, game. We're also about to hit an ad break here in a second here, too. Please, game, ad, and I need save. Locked and won't open. Won't open. Won't open. Evan, please function as a mobile save spot. Oh.
I don't know. That woman, she told me something. I'm not sure if I should believe it.
Go on.
That data retrieval at the hotel was credentials for a satellite.
Satellite? For recon?
For mining.
What would HQ want with a mining satellite?
I don't know. She said there's a bomb shelter that'll explain it all, but we shouldn't let HQ know.
You reckon she's lying? Trying to send you on a wild goose chase?
That's what bothers me. It's too specific. If she wanted to trick me, she could have picked something more believable, but if it's true, I don't know why she'd want me to know.
So what does she want with the login?
She's selling it.
So that's why HQ had you preoccupied.
Some expires can't be doing the off-screen stuff. You have a turbo logo next to your name, though, so that means you shouldn't be getting ads anyway.
Whatever she's got is valuable. Way more than they're letting on.
I don't know about that. We don't know who she might work for. HQ is right to be suspicious of her.
Well, yeah, you have the little battery icon next to your name.
But if she was that much
That's the Twitch Turbo logo.
chance, I think we should give this bomb shelter a look.
It could be a trap. She seems smart.
We're smarter.
I have that by having Twitch Turbo. What do you mean?
Prepare for the train ride to Daejeon. I'll get the train running. I expect you at the station within the hour.
Yes, ma'am.
장대위, 변이체를 파괴할 가장 효과적인 방법은 핵무기를 사용하는 것으로 판단되었습니다. 대전 중구 외곽에 군 시설이 있습니다.
Like cinnamon? Depends on how it's given to me.
체를 파괴하라는 허가가 내렸습니다.
I'll chow down like crazy on like a cinnamon roll.
배치를 준비하고 구출을 대기하십시오.
호텔에서 만난 여자가 위성에 접속하려 한다고 말한 것 같습니다.
그녀가 언급한 것은 아마 스텔라 미네랄사의 시골 위성일 것입니다. 이 임무에는 무용지물이나
Thanks to Twitch Turbo, your ads are more controllable. That sounded like an ad read. Thanks to Twitch Turbo, my ads are so much more controllable. Like Red Hots? Oh no, definitely. No, I don't like cinnamon candy.
유체를 파괴할 수는 없으니까.
I like cinnamon in things, but I don't like just the flavor of cinnamon.
겨우 그 정도로는 변이체를 완전히 파괴할 수 있다는 보장이 없습니다. 위성이 불량 조직에게 넘어가는 것은 반드시 막아야 하지만 대위의 임무에는 도움이 되지 않습니다.
하지만 지상 지원이 추가되면
안 됩니다, 장대위. 지구를 향해 발사하는 일은 있을 수 없습니다. 위성을 무기로
Damn, why is our main character trying to get them to commit war crimes?
처리할 위험이 있습니다. 한국군의 명령을 받고 있다는 것을 기억하십시오. 지시된 대로 임무를 진행합니다. 중구 군기지를 찾아 미사일을 변이체에 발사할 준비를 합니다. 그리고 그 여자를 다시 보면 사살합니다.
알겠습니다.
Their mistake. Yeah, I don't think you can be gifted turbo, so oh, I'm playing as Evan. Interesting. Well, that's a way to kick into the next part. All right. The ad countdown is done, so it's about to auto trigger here in a second. So, all right, burp real quick, just a few minutes, and we will be right back.
Uh-oh. Where am I at? Can I... Well, is this insta-death? Does water just kill me, or...
I was joking. I didn't think it would actually do anything.
I thought it was just gonna be an invisible wall.
Out of all the paintings that we walked past, what is this one? This one's nightmare fuel. What the hell is this? It's like a terrifying gaunt figure. Like sunken eyes and everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that made me jump. Ah. Here we go. What the fuck? Bro, what? Bro, what? Excuse me? Why did the game is falling apart at the end? What is happening?
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack! Get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really
Yes, I
should
think
get out
you're
of here.
right.
And we should.
We
do
should
it.
skedaddle.
We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that way a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Out of breath. And you, Brett?
Still throbbing a bit.
No, come on. Come on.
Now,
Where?
if anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house,
That was...
Mr. Blake, I'm glad.
Where'd we get these teleport powers?
Simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady.
So easy. This
Of course.
fucking got
I
me.
almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
This is going well. This is already going well. Can I just throw water on it? If I throw water on, technically it's water. Technically it's water, right? Holy water is water. So if I throw holy water on this, it should theoretically put out the fire. It could also theoretically cause radiant damage to her and kill her in the process, but but for science. It didn't do shit. God, the maps are so difficult to read. What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Shodan, you bokeh back. Anyway, yeah, you can't be gifted turbo. Like, that's something you have to manually subscribe to yourself. So I don't know. I do not know. We got a handgun and a battle rifle and a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, please, can I have a save game? Please, I am begging you. Accidentally selected instead of subbing. Yao has never subbed herself in the first place. All of her subs have come from you. Or I think maybe one from Zona. Or was it one from Oishi or something like that? I think the most recent one was from either Zona or Oishi. Woo! Son of Hema. Oh, was it? Okay, let's conserve my ammo. I'm assuming he has the same abilities? Does he also do a block and counter? What the fuck? He does! Whoa! Oh, I hate that he's flinging around like that. Check your account later in contact with. There should be a somewhere in the the account menu settings. My blowtorch. There should be something in the account menu settings that shows your active subscriptions and things like that. So it should include Turbo. Whoa! You can slide down that. Wow! What a cool animation that was. Ow. Ah, fucking. I feel like the game is starting to, like, fall apart at its seams. I'm gonna space my inventory. What is that bottle? Is that the fuel? Ah. Whee! It's like an RE6 when you're playing as Chris and you can like ride on the playground bouncy thing and go down the ladder, or not down the ladder, down the slide. I'm actually surprised we play as Evan. I kind of just fully expected him to just be a background character the entire time. This very well could be entirely temporary, but I don't know why I said it in such a weird way. Temporary. I think he's physically stronger. Seems like his melee attacks do more damage. Ah. Ow. It's kind of hard to see what these attacks are doing here. What's that race in FF Online? My main character that I primary play as is Mikote. Mostly red mage. I do love me some red mage, but I do also like the astrologian. And if I tank, I'll always do warrior, because I do like the Oonga Boonga. Is Manwan, you're getting goosebumps. Is it spooky? Could really use a curative. And again, I still haven't found a save point, which is a little concerning. Oh, wait, I think there's one in this room. July 2030. Someone overloaded the pump control system and blew a fuse, but the replacement was faulty. The power spike caused by the faulty fuse triggered the spillway to open, flooding the channel with water. Unfortunately, one of our coworkers was down there when it opened and was killed. Removing the fuse and keeping the pump control offline presents too much of a risk to the function of other systems in the facility, and we do not want to risk a similar incident by tampering with the system further while we're still reliant on a problematic fuse. In the meantime, as the water levels are currently stable, staff have been instructed to leave the channel sealed and not attempt further action in the area until we receive the new fuse. Okay. Yes, thank you. There we go. Good lord. Good story getting to action. Oh. They're watching like, or reading like the manhwa version of like Junji Ito or something. Shit. 12 29 plus 9. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, times 1. There we go. I'm gonna keep some of these things. Oh, I don't get to keep my stuff from her. He has a unique inventory. Damn it. Well, that sucks. This also doesn't have a curative in here. Can't guess what yours is. Is it a Rogadin? I don't know why my brain for a second there went to like FF11 and tried to say Hume. I think it's a completely different game. Is it a... Fuck. Hey, there we go. Now I get to see it. He just mashes them with his big ol' boot. Is it an uncommonly played combination of races and sexes? Oh, Doog. I really need to find some curative. It's a common race server. You use the alt and belong to the Moon Clan. Oh man, I'm trying to remember who had Sun and Moon race variants. Was it Aura? Or was Mikote Sun and Moon? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen the... Oh, thank God. There we go. I haven't seen the character creation page in years. I made my character and then stayed with it. Someone's hacked this laptop. I don't have time to fix it, but I think I can at least decrypt whatever they were trying to get their hands on. You have something tracked, I take it? We do. Something is actively tracking and almost in position. Excellent. To reaffirm, we want this thing intact, not obliterated. Certainly. We plan only on a light touch to set its orbit. We'll show off the satellite's full power in a future demonstration. And retrieval? We have solutions in place. We can discuss after we confirm the realignment is successful. Good. No further questions from me. You're certain there's no attention on this meteor yet? If anyone has taken note of it, a change in trajectory won't go unnoticed. We're actively monitoring the situation. If there's any new onlookers, we'll take care of it. Kimura, you still have eyes on comms for 200X, yes? Correct. Cleanup has been successful. Nothing new major to note. But I recommend acting quickly so we can wipe these logs before the TCU starts sniffing around. Anstead, then we can give the green light on our end. Did they intentionally change the trajectory? Ah! Thank you for the videos. You are Makoto. I was trying to remember who the hell the Sun and Moon clans were. I think they changed the the direction of the meteor and literally brought it falling down on Seoul. Looks like some shady shit's going on in a private chat. Some of these names sound vaguely familiar. Are they talking about the meteor? What's this? There's an audio log here too. Hey, I need water. And speaking of heat earlier, I'm going to turn the AC on a little bit more because it is a toasty in here. There we go. And the remaining recovery code? Mr. Park left it behind while evacuating. He says it should still be in the safe. We can presume it survived the impact. Do we need to arrange for someone to retrieve it? The TCU will already have their forces deployed by tomorrow. We can spin something for the commanding officer, get them to foot the risk, and have their soldiers find it. I can intercept from there and... Stop! Stop! Quiet. There's someone here. Someone's tapped the call. What? I'm tracing it. It's someone external. Who's listening? Who the fuck is this? Don't mind me, boys. I'm just leaving. Kimura, get the IP. You got some fucking nerve, girl. It's only a matter of time before we find you. Ha! You can try. Do you even know who you're talking to? You're digging your own grave here. You don't know who you're fucking with. You think so? Then maybe I should ask the TCU. Or perhaps they don't know what you're up to either. Seems like you boys have a lot of fun little secrets here. What do you know about us? Nothing. But we're gonna find you. You can count on it. I don't care about your sad little power plays. That's not what I'm getting paid for. Then what? What do you want? I've already got what I want. If you want your little satellite back, well, highest bidder wins. We'll be in touch. There's something wrong with the laptop. I can't... Call cuts. That voice sounds like the lady from the university. Whoop. Hello. Ah! Probably shouldn't have wasted the ammo. I didn't really bring much with me. Pop. Oh my god. That thing turned into just a pink goo. Okay, that's a dead end. Or not a dead end, but that's a... Well, actually, I guess it is a dead end. It doesn't say there's a door here. Cool. Doogs, and I've got basically no ammo. Shit. Oh! A different character now? Yeah, we're playing as the Canadian guy. We're playing as Anne's dad. Seriously? Well-placed critical shot. Oh, okay. I gotta remember how to do that. I forgot how to do a critical shot. There it is. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of glad the game had me do that, because I forgot that was even a mechanic. Thank you for hydrate. I don't know if I'd really ever use it all that much, though. The time it takes to do is a little too extreme. Use the blowtorch, sure. think that kind of looped me around. Or no, is that just a dead end? Oh no, yeah, it's just a dead end. Okay, that was just for stuff. I do like me some stuff. I'm gonna be honest, Evan runs weird. He runs like he's kind of got like a load in his pants. Why does he run like this? Like he's running like he's gotta go to the bathroom. He's just been holding it in. Paper seems to depict some sort of code. Okay. 6135. Okay, there's multiple ways to go here. Oh. Just look at a cracker in my thing. I don't want these. Destroy. Get out of here. Need a key to roll that up. I have to wonder if this is just temporary, like Evan's gonna die, so they're just kind of letting me like play as him for a little bit as like a, you know, getting to experience him for a brief moment. Here to the Zambo. Oh my god, there's so many healing items. Pop that. How did we go from like having nothing to now just give me an assload of stuff? It's really hard to parry when I can't see what he's doing. Also, I'm finally getting to play as Evan, but he doesn't have the javelin. Why did he throw it away? He made a whole big deal about that thing. No, I don't want more of these. Okay, that at least got rid of that. I have to assume I can't swim? No, I can't swim, actually. Like a goober, but I can swim. What a pain. Was it contact switch support? Yeah. Did you have to go through the stupid, like, bot beforehand? You have to, like, talk to the robobot and convince it to, like, connect you to a human. Some weird contact form. Oh, are they still doing the contact form? I thought they stopped that. Thought they went to just classic chatbot. Oh, yeah, I do remember having to use the contact forms. I want to reach out to them again to be like, hey man, multiple channels that have the name I was trying to get have been disabled for like years now, and it's still not put into the public pool to use. What the hell's going on? So they'll contact you sometime. Yeah, I think they use like Zendesk or something like that as their support ticket system. You see the battery icon, but kind of ignored it. Just thought it was some random new thing. Hey, I was surprised you had it, because I was like, well, wait a second. Yao always talks about not wanting to spend extra money. But I thought maybe you just got annoyed with ads or something like that. Because I know YouTube ads have gotten real bad lately. And they've increased the price of YouTube Premium, which makes it even worse. They're basically trying to force people to have it. Access restricted while chamber is flooded. Drain water to disengage lock. Oh, wait, just drain. Why would you need turbo? I don't know. I don't know. Like, and it's weird because like you can't gift turbo. I think the only way someone can quote-unquote gift turbo is by giving someone like a Twitch gift card. And then you can use that balance to pay for a turbo subscription, but you can't actually just give someone a subscription. That's a really long way back. Why would I need to go that far back? That doesn't seem right. Let's see. But yeah, I think YouTube ramped up their cost of YouTube Premium. I think it's like 19 bucks now or something like that. Like really absurd. Like they're doing every single possible thing they can to try to get people to pay for it. It's a solution for YouTube. I mean, that's fine, but it also only works for certain things too. I watch YouTube a lot on TV because we don't actually like use TV for TV stuff. Oh, that's right. There's this flooded area. I guess I'll see if there's maybe anything like a gate down here. It looked like it was just like a solid grate. Then Crunchyroll's gonna do the same, which is why I'd never buy Crunchyroll subs. I do have a Crunchyroll sub, but they just recently increased it by a fair chunk. Only ones when water is released. So right now, Crunchyroll is lucky they're currently airing things that I've been trying to watch. Because otherwise, I was very, very much contemplating canceling it. Are you Google TV? What kind of TV? I think it's just the built-in Samsung TV. YouTube app. Okay, where am I going? What the hell? What the hell? I'm missing something here. Been watching Witch Hat Atelier. It's been really good. It's very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. The art's gorgeous. It's hard to replicate the manga because the manga like has a very unique style, but the anime's still been pretty nice. Samsung is even better. You had to go install that for your mother because she cannot identify scams. What do you mean? Was she downloading malware onto her TV? Let's see. This is only anime. Fuck you. YouTube has become my TV. I don't do regular TV 90% of the time. Just find a bunch of YouTubers I enjoy and just watch their shit. It's free, and I don't have to pay for 10,000 subscriptions. Really sucks that, like, subscription-based services went from, like, a relief from cable TV to now just being cable TV, if not even worse. Yeah, so writing down numbers and then calling you about X or Y. Man, scams are getting really bad lately, because I don't know if I mentioned this when it happened, but my parents actually got scammed out of literally their entire savings recently. There was a person that called them using a spoof of their bank's phone number, and also sent them emails using spoofed email accounts that look like exactly correct to what it is, what the bank's emails looked like, and ended up getting them to basically hand over all their money. Like, it was basically, there was like they kind of did a similar like version of that, like, hey, I accidentally sent you money. Can you send it back to me kind of scam that's been going around for a long time on like PayPal and stuff. Except in this case, again, it was like the bank. And so they were confused, but they're like, well, everything, all the number and the emails are official. Why would we not take this seriously? But then they did send the information to their bank, and whatever idiot they talked to looked at the email and said, oh yeah, that looks like the correct email. And so they believed it. And so, like, weeks went by, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? And finally, they got in touch with, like, higher up manager person to be like, something fucked is happening here. And the manager's like, yeah, no, I don't know who here told you that was a real email, but they are wrong and stupid. And so they basically spent, like, I think it was like a month or something like that, having to basically get back all of their money. Bank can't be held liable. I don't know entirely what happened with that in regards to like liability or stuff like that. They got their money back. And they reported it to the police and everything like that. But even the police, when they were like taking the police report, were basically just like, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do unless we have some way to like actually figure out who this person is. But since they were spoofing everything, and you know, the number that they were using to contact you is no longer in service and stuff like that, they're like, it's kind of difficult to figure this out. So they're like, not a whole lot we can do legally. But yeah, they got all their money back, so that was at least good. Mom your mom immediately lashes out at you when you tell her it's fake, so I decided no ads for her. Yeah, I've told my parents multiple times now, I'm like, if you even think that something is too good to be true, or it's just a little iffy. Oh, I can go up? No, I can't go up. I'm like, send it to me. I just send it to me, because I try to keep them up to date on like the newest like AI scams and stuff like that. So I'm like, if it sounds like I call you and I'm suddenly begging for money, do not take it seriously. Hang up and call me back. Like, call my actual cell phone, you know? Because, like, there are too many instances now of, like, faking people's voices and everything. Ah, here we go. Okay. It's 6135 going right, left. 6135. Nope, that was the wrong way. 6 1 3 5. There we go. Pump room key. That was a lot of work just to get this key. We're definitely in some underground lab at this point. Tell her the same, but she just thinks you're trying to destroy her happiness. So you're being a wet blanket with an after she yells at you because it can't stop her. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's shit's too fucked right now to not take it seriously. Okay, I'm gonna save again now that we got this key. Like, yeah, it's just becoming too easy to do it. There's only so much you can do. At that point, if something bad happens, it's kind of, you know, on her. It's like, I can only do so much for your mom. It's like when my grandpa used to completely reboot his entire PC every single time something went wrong. Like, anytime he thought it was going a little slow or something weird happened with it, he would just completely reinstall Windows. And I tried to tell him over and over again, I'm like, that is not how that works. You're going to actively cause problems by doing this. But it was going slow, Like, it probably wasn't actually going slow. It was probably fine. You're just being impatient. Which is funny, because they passed away, I think, like, towards the end of dial-up being a thing, I want to say. No, actually, no, they were around for broadband. They weren't around for fiber, but they were around for broadband. So they did have broadband, so they don't even have an excuse to complain about it being slow. Oh, it's not that one. She does that too, but thankfully she bothers your brother-in-law about resetting her PC. Yeah, that one's a really bad one. That one's not good for the computer to keep reinstalling Windows like that. It's also horribly time-consuming and pointless. It's also funny because, like, my grandpa was that kind of old guy that, like... Jesus Christ. The type of one that wants to, like, write, like, a memoir kind of thing. And so he was always writing this stuff, and then he would go and reinstall Windows, and he would lose all of his progress, so he'd have to start it all over again. And this happened so many fucking times. I think we eventually, like, gifted him, like, a typewriter or something like that for, like, Christmas. Just to be like, look, here, just put it on paper. Jesus Christ. What is this? What is this? I can just walk through it. Is this a glitch? You're the oldest daughter, so it's your responsibility to deal with it. God. Okay, I need a fuse. Now that I've moved super far away from everyone, everything's no longer my responsibility. Other than telling my parents, forward me texts and emails that look sketchy. What am I looking at? Okay. Rotate the pipes to connect the flow of water from the top left to the bottom right. Ensure all pipes are connected. Sure, I did it, I guess. Well, I did it already. But do I have to do it again? You're Western, supposed to care about your parents. That's how it works. I don't want them to live with me. I'll do whatever I need to do for my family. I love my family. But now that I'm far enough away, I can't do a lot of the hands-on stuff. Pipe pressure disconnected. What does that mean? What am I missing? I did the thing. Determine through your scientific and analytical processes that you're not another sibling. How do you figure that? It's an electrical fuse box. A fuse unit can be inserted here to supply power. There's no need to use it right now. Personality. I've never even divulged how many siblings I even have. Well, then what? Hang on. Using can be inserted in here. Yeah, but I just know using. What? What? I don't understand. Pipe pressure disconnected. What? I don't understand. Water flow status connected. Pipe pressure disconnected. What does that mean? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Ensure all pipes are connected. Oh, there we go. Okay. It didn't matter that they connected to something. They just needed to be all connected. There we go. What? What was that? It sounded like something shorted out. The fuse. Well, I have to assume it's still drained it somewhat, right? It's already been completely drained. Okay. Where was that at, though? There's that down there. I think that means I can go into where the water was that I waited. Was that what I just drained, or was that something else? A different drainage. Whoa, whoa, camera. Okay, this one did get drained. I don't know about the one with the grate, though. Oh, it's one of these weird corridors. I appreciate what they're trying to do with those corridors, where it like is like animating the pre-rendered background, but God, it looks so odd. Okay, I think I'm. No, I still got a space. How strong are you guys? Ah! Oh my God. Okay, good enough. I'm still healthy. That's all that matters. Actually, I don't think I read about these. What were these things deal? Other than being gross spiders. What were these? Hybrid harvester? Specimen presents as a large, slender creature comprised almost entirely of arthropod DNA. Curiously, one identified strain corresponds to a spider genus not known to be native to South Korea. The combination with snow crab DNA suggests it may have been a stowaway on a commercial vessel's return trip from delivering produce to India. Oh, so it's a combination of crab and spider. I hate it. Gross. Oh, wait. I need fuel. A crider. Ah, for crying out loud. There we go. Is there a safe? No, there's not. That's concerning. Why is there no safe here? There's a notice. Warning, for safety, door will not open from the inside. Will you enter? Don't know. Don't particularly care to. Sure, though, I saved. Floodgate. Oh, we're gonna be out running water, aren't we? Oh, Lord. Ah, here it comes. Go, 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 go. This is the world's slowest water. I think I was meant to go in that doorway. Oh, I'm dead. No! Bleh. And that's the end of my story. Oh, wait, what? We will absolutely do heavy rain soon. But also, you know, that was Fahrenheit. God, fucking the camera angle. Perfect chance to show off Ethan's butt. You mean Evan? His name's Evan. Evan has more personality than Ethan does. It's a very low bar. Okay, so that did something. It did a thing. I'm not sure what, though. Your cat and pup kidnap you? What? Hang on. I think down there? The map in this game is definitely kind of difficult to read sometimes, and you can't change the floor that you're looking at. Harley, hello. You know how many games have a sexy woman with prominent derriere crawling in a tunnel or with her back to the player in a super skin tight suit? What's that one game that got really infamous? It was like a robot with a giant badonkadonk. I don't know, is it still flooded? I thought this would be unflooded. Deflooded. Oh, well the gate's empty, so I guess that's all that matters. DK, no, it was a 3D, like, platformer kind of thing. I can't remember the name of it. I saw it ages ago when it came out, because, Inside Gaming played it. Back when that was a thing. Back before, What's-His-Face decided to be a fucking weirdo and do weird things in their office. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy that. There's a single bullet. Can't be bothered. Huge booba and cheekly. It was an actual robot is what it was. Fuck. Alright, you know what? God, what was the name of it? I can't remember what the hell it was called. gonna drive me insane. It was something really generic. Like, it was just a woman's name. Harley or something. I don't know. Grayskin tight suit. I mean, being a robot, I think it was just part of her body. But yeah, I think it was designed to look like it. I think it was designed to look like a suit. But yeah, she like shimmied across like platformers and stuff, or platforms and stuff like that. I'm just trying to think of names. Fuck, this is gonna drive me insane. Hang on. This is gonna drive me insane. What the hell is it called? Gooner platforming game with busty robot. I'd hate that this is in my search history now. Haiti. I was close, actually. I was close. It's called Haiti. Hayde. No, Hayde. Yeah, that's how you spell it. FBI come knocking. That wasn't an illegal search, it's just a really cringy one that I now have unfortunately associated with my Google account, and now Google's gonna have that data forever. Counterfeit detected. Oh yeah, it's I think it's probably still on Steam, honestly. I doubt they ever actually took it down, considering they very rarely do. But yeah, it was very much a Gooner game. It didn't actually have porn, but it was basically, yeah, just a freakishly proportioned robot where the camera basically would zoom into her ass when she crawled inside of, like, vents and stuff like that, and, like, would get right below her whenever she shimmied across ledges and everything. God, it was such a cringy game. It's a folder with descriptions of various weapons that are under research. Looks like someone wants to gear up for war. Interesting, but not relevant, except for one. A specialist class satellite with the potential to reshape the landscape of modern warfare. With the sheer power of over 600 gigawatts, this satellite's devastating abilities allow for both precision and wide-scale destruction. Contact info, client-anstead@stellarmineral.org. I thought that said stellarcriminal.org, and I was like, wow, that's really on the nose. Oh. Xbox? VHS player. Tapes left inside. I left a thing on the table.
May I have your attention? All right, gentlemen. The emergency meeting is now in session. In attendance from the board, Mr. Anstead, Head of Governmental Relations, Mrs. Zimmer, Head of Operations.
Get off and going home. All right, have a good night, Brett. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for all the biddies.
Governmental Representative, Mr. Kimura, Secretary General, General Strickland, Head of Military Command, and Mr. Stevens, U.S. Delegate. South Korean Delegate, Mr. Chung, couldn't attend due to hospitalization, but Mr. Parker...
This guy sounds like he's putting on a voice.
All right. You've all been briefed prior to this.
You can call me Deep Throat.
On May 13th, 6:32 PST, MC 130A-1 fired a trajectory altering stream at interstellar object.
What's up, kitty?
200X-I-2.
Do you want food?
Now,
I'll get you some food in a little bit.
with the intent of knocking it into its orbit, on May 15th, we received word that 200X is instead on an unavoidable collision course with Earth due to strike Dejan on July 26th, Mr. Anstead.
We expect the impact to be sometime in the early morning of the 26th with the hypocenter over Chung District. We don't yet have clear readings of 200X's composition, so it's hard to make any concrete predictions, but we anticipate a heavy blast radius of 20 kilometers and potentially fatal radiation up to a radius of around 200 kilometers.
200 kilometers? That's
There you go. That's always the joke and everything, that they want to do like an informant name.
To a 100% fatality rate from Seoul to Busan. We advise evacuation
Although, wasn't that the name of the Watergate informant or something like that?
date. Current research suggests Jeju Island should be safe from the effects of the impact.
And what about MC-130? Has knowledge of the satellite been exposed because of this?
MC-130 is still undetected. It's been closed since the firing into
Yeah, that was the name of the Watergate informant.
no rumors of its existence. We remain confident that it hasn't yet been discovered.
We need that.
They named him Deep Throat.
Anyone does.
Plans are being prepared to evacuate MC-130 from the solar system. We're currently extracting all necessary resources that are still on board. The jettison procedure will begin after that in the next few months. It should be out of communications reach within weeks of giving the order. Until then, cloaking will remain in place.
Know this. No one's going to know about the satellite involvement.
No one's going to know about the satellite's involvement, I guarantee it, while they're being filmed.
Around this incident to a minimum. We predict a large loss of life, but there's nothing that can be done to prevent it. It makes very little difference to the fatality rate to declare 200x a threat now, or a week before its collision. But if we keep our cards close to our chests, we can at least ensure our own safety is still.
Why were they filming this?
Jesus, they knew.
Alright, everyone, it's time for our super secret underground dark evil meeting that no one can ever talk about. Did you make sure to set up the VHS camera?
Find out.
It's true what that woman said. That satellite is definitely real. But it's not just for mining. That's what they say it does. Sure, but it's capable of going way over the legal limit.
Slow down. What do you mean?
This satellite, it uses some kind of plasma laser for drilling, right? There's a restriction on how powerful these kind of things can be, and anything above 5 gigawatts is classified as a threat to world safety or something like that. They claim it's above board, that it complies with the Space Warfare Treaty, all that good stuff, but that's a fucking lie. It's way more powerful. I'm talking hundreds of gigawatts.
Hundreds of gigawatts.
Over 100 gigawatts? That would be enough to obliterate a city.
Exactly. This is not some innocent little mining company. Stellar Mineral is way more influential behind the scenes. Like world stage levels of influential. They're meeting up with some very big, very shady people from around the world.
Like who?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't recognize any names.
How do you know where they're from?
The way they were talking. Look, Sao Yun, this isn't some shitty company that was just really into drilling some boring-ass rocks. They knew what this satellite was capable of. They were making secret deals to sell it. That's not the worst part. They knew about the meteor for months before it hit. Said there was something weird about it. Like it was giving off strange signatures. They tried knocking it into Jupiter's orbit to keep it from leaving the solar system. Tried being the key word. If no one touched it, it would have sailed by with no problems. This whole mess was a their fuck-up. They knocked it into the Earth.
You're accusing Stellar Mineral of causing this entire incident?
Yeah. But that's the thing.
So this is our,
They were
Umbrella Corp.
the satellite into the void to hide the evidence. They didn't tell anyone outside of the little circle of shareholders. It's not just us that's been lied to. This goes way above you and me and HQ and even the government. Stellar Mineral's been pulling the strings from so far up, we can't even see it.
Oh, that's... How much of that is conjecture?
None of it.
None of it? You don't even know who said it. It could be a hoax.
A hoax? What? No way. I know what I saw. God damn it, I knew we shouldn't have split up.
Even...
You should have just brought the film with you. Why'd you not take the VHS?
Let's finish getting this train running and discuss it later.
Fine. This isn't over.
Oh, okay, well. Did you guys see that? See my little friend at my feet? What happened? Why is my gun like a little motor car at my feet? What is going on? I don't have anything in my hands either. Oh my god. Pet gun, yeah. Just my little buddy. What if I... Okay, well that's now fixed. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. Oh, I miss it already. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything here. That goes down there. Don't have space. Wait, what do I have in my inventory? Oh. Oh, well, fucking, I guess, okay. Math. 8 times 1 plus 7. Hey, I can math sometimes. On occasion, I can math. Keep these out. Wait, where's... Oh. Let's save it there. What does this do? You start the train. No, 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 don't do that. There was clearly stuff here. Not a whole lot of stuff, but there's stuff here. Scooch. To my... Oh, I have to go around to the right? This way? Also, there's an elevator. Out of service. Oh my god. He freaked me out. I didn't realize he was just gonna be waiting here for me. Thanks, Evan. Being a weirdo. Oh! Ad. Alright. Burb, burb, burb. We will be back in just a few. Burb, burb.
Believable reaction to, pardon the intrusion. Very believable reaction to, like, this, like, tiny little place falling into like, COVID. Why is there a piano playing? Cygnus, hello, how do? Thank you for the follow. Cannibalism. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Fucking... Pardon the intrusion. I keep missing where that hole is. There it is. Oh, cannibalism. I get you. That took me so long to process. What the hell? What does it mean? What? Oh! That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Oh, I can't see shit.
Okay, this is gonna be a game of flicking it on for a second. Oh. Ooh. Ah! Oh. We just got decapitated. We've been up here. Andy May. Can't go here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Ati. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, now you'll help. Oh, now you'll help. Oh. Time to sit back and watch the battle of the century. Hang on. I'm gonna cheer her on. You got this. She did it! Go down the hall and then probably get the doggo. Jesus, yeah. She just got butt hanging out. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. That actually made me jump. And it's a doll, of course it made me jump. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no. Below bake. All right. Clips are funny. Man, every time I see some of the old ones, I miss some of those the games that we played. I miss Haunting Ground. That game made me so frustrated, but I still miss it. A weird, like, Stockholm effect kind of thing. I also miss, like, Michigan. I want to play Michigan again. Miss Siren. We're playing Siren. Okay. Oh my god, yawn. I'm not sure we are actually in the game so far. I feel like we gotta be getting towards the end. The game does actually have longer playtime than what I thought it was. I thought it was only gonna be like maybe a 12-hour game, but it's definitely longer than that. Best one is when I'm giving myself self-affirmation. What was that?
So, what do we do now?
Once we reach the dam, I'll head west to the next
No,
node.
I mean about the satellite. That woman has a way to access the controls. That means, in theory, we could get that too.
It's irrelevant. We need to confiscate the credentials and eliminate her, but that data won't help the core mission.
If that thing's as powerful as they said, we can use it against the growth. Strike it from orbit. Leave the rest of the country intact. Safer, quicker, easier. Then let's see those bastards try to cover up their little accident.
The mission is to detonate the nuclear warheads. We've been given instructions to...
Whoa. You're not still going ahead with the warheads, are you?
I don't like it either, but it's the only way to guarantee the destruction of the main growth.
I don't know.
That thing's got seed pods on it. You know what happens when...
That's actually exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say we're dealing with a plant thing. If we blow it up, it could just spread.
There's no way the satellite wouldn't handle it better.
You don't know that. I'm not going against orders and compromising the mission for a hypothetical alternative.
It's not plants, but it's kind of something similar that happened prior to the first Nier game, where there was like a horrible disease and they decided to bomb the city, and it basically spread the disease into the atmosphere and infected the rest of the planet.
I'm not calling you stupid. I know how smart you are. That's why it's so frustrating that you're not getting it.
You read, Pat.
About what it's capable of because they know a satellite this powerful shouldn't exist. That's why these shady...
She's being way too trusting of
But if there's one positive in this whole...
fucking what they're trying to tell her about this.
This tree without spreading the infection. It's the safest way to finish this, and you know it.
That's not for us to question.
Like hell it isn't.
They said we'd be risking world war by using the satellite. Don't you see how much worse that is? Do you really think I would choose to have a nuclear detonation in my home country if there was a better alternative?
They're covering their asses. Look, if we can figure out how to survive in this wasteland with...
Call it COVID. Now, near it was,
how to hash this out peacefully like adults.
I forget what it was called, but it basically causes your entire body to salinate. Like your body turns to salt, basically.
Doing this job correctly. Wild speculation and borderline treason are not in our objectives.
Sao Yun, listen to what you're saying.
At least someone's covering their ass. That's why she doesn't believe it. She's like, why would anybody cover their ass? It should just be out there. I don't believe you, Evan.
If it's the difference between saving someone and saving no one, what choice do we have? Of course, I don't want to do this.
Then don't do it! Think about what you're being asked to do here. If this shit goes airborne, there's gonna be so many lives on the line. Where does it stop? China? London? How can you say for sure the whole world isn't gonna get infected?
If HQ says...
He's dramatic. I mean, he's trying to stop them from blowing up Seoul with a nuke. I would be pretty frantic, too.
More lives than it will save. You're not a scientist. You're not a politician. You and I don't know anything about what's best for...
I mean, he is a weapons expert, though. That's literally why you brought him on.
It's easy for them to make a call when they're not the ones that have to push the button. Prove me wrong, Sao Yun. Convince me that dropping a nuke is good for anyone except for the suits behind this mess. Tell me how nuclear Armageddon is preferable to getting that satellite, performing a precision strike on that goddamn plant, and leaving the rest of the country untouched so everyone can see what really happened here. There's no way that level of destruction is going to save lives. The only lives it's gonna save is theirs. You know it. Hey, I know you're smart enough to see through this shit, okay? Like I said, it's not about saving lives. It's about covering asses. And if that's what they really want, they can figure it out without us.
I'm not going against my orders.
Sao Yun.
I said I'm done. I'm not discussing this any further with you.
Evan's right, but it drives me insane that he didn't get the fucking VHS. He literally watched a VHS of them admitting to what they were doing, and all he had to do was show it to her.
What you're cooking.
Yeah, let's see. Most stuff in here looks spoiled, but... Well, I can make you noodles. Or, noodles.
Are you sure they're safe to eat?
They're still sealed. They're probably less contaminated than we are. What does this one say?
Spicy.
And this one?
Also spicy.
Which one do you want?
I'll take extra spicy.
If you think you can handle it.
I'm more worried that you couldn't.
Well,
She's Korean. I was going to say, he's Canadian and she's from the country that has bulldog.
this place must be getting to
He basically just showed her 2 packets of bulldog. Like, here's the 2 times spicy, here's the 4 times spicy.
You still got about an hour before we're at Daejeon. You want to take a break?
I need to stay alert for the mission.
The mission's not going anywhere while we're stuck on this train. Besides, this is probably the last rest you'll get before things go really south. And go on. I'll keep watch.
Evan, I don't want to do this. The nuclear blast, the radiation. You know I'm only doing it because I have to, right?
I mean, you don't, though.
Yeah, I know. I don't agree, but I know. Do you really think it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. It doesn't feel right.
I mean, I'm sure other countries also have things baked into their military of the idea. I mean, obviously some of them don't, but the idea of you're not supposed to follow orders that literally violate crimes and like international like criminal conventions and stuff like that. Like, it's not an uncommon thing to have. A lot of militaries have that. Whether or not the soldiers actually do that is a whole other thing, but point being, she keeps saying she has to, but I would be very surprised if the South Korean military doesn't also have something baked into their, you know, their pledge, you know, normal non-US countries. The US also has that. That was literally a big controversy where a bunch of people were reminding the US military that they have an obligation to not follow illegal orders, and then people made a big fucking deal about it and accused them of being traitors. Thank you, Hydrate.
I'll lure it to the front and detach the control core.
Alright, goodbye. But yeah, I don't know the South Korea. I don't know the South Korean government, but I feel like they would probably have that too. It's a pretty common thing in militaries for first world countries. Okay, I got a bunch of ammo. There we go. Sure, I think he's just making shit up. Mans knows what he's doing. Terminal here that can be used to turn off the gas lines. There's a message shown on the screen waiting for data. I don't know what that means. Evan, get out of the way. Slanderous. Well then, sir. Thanks, Evan. Well then, sue me.
You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful, it might be flammable.
So you're saying is to equip a knife. Rebecca, I found the key to the emergency supply locker in the bathroom. I put it in the dining car for now. Please make sure you stow it in a safe place before we begin boarding passengers. Nope. Evan, do not shoot. Could be a glade or something distracted. Ah, you're just all jealous. Bunch of baldies without chiseled. That was weird. Why'd the game lock up like that? Would you piss off? This one? It's a circuit panel to the right. Circuit box. The cable's disconnected. Reconnecting it while the gas fills the room could be dangerous. Well then I don't know what to do. I don't have a lot of room to do anything. Well, there's a universal... Can I bring that to the computer that was back at the front? Yeah, it doesn't go down to your bra strap. You don't know where my bra strap is. You make assumptions. Maybe I need a very high-sitting bra strap. You don't know. Your bra around your neck. Yeah, isn't that how you're supposed to wear one? It holds your chin up, right? There we go. Flow of gas has been switched off. There we go. Okay. I guess I may as well heal myself while I'm at it. I'm gonna bring a med kit. I'm collecting them, and I haven't really been using them. What? It grew back. Oh. So confused with what you guys are talking about. Ah! Yeah. I was just confused as what the hell you... I I didn't realize it was still talking about the hair stuff. I thought you guys were having a separate conversation. There we go. Now I'm kind of curious of what it would have done if I mean, obviously it would have exploded, but I kind of wanted to see it explode. Conductor key card. God, this constantly breaks the 180-degree rule, and it drives me fucking insane. You see this? That makes no sense. Why I'm leaving the right door and then coming out this way. Evan, you're shooting basically at me. I just watched it bounce off the table. Your family have a history of Western male pattern. At me, or are you talking about sickness? My family's pretty much had full heads. Oh, can I please? My dad still got a full head.
I also take very good care of my hair. I do the double shampoo and I condition it. In fact, my recent conditioner, I accidentally got the wrong smell, and so my hair smelled like citrus for like a month. It was weird. How many could one shampoo, one conditioner. You don't need to use a shit ton of them. I don't have curly hair or something like that. I don't need a billion different products. The key to open it. Clarifying shampoo and moisturizing shampoo. You don't need a bunch of products. That's just what they want you to fucking spend your money on. The curly hair to be clean. No, but when you have different certain hair types, you have to have a billion different products to make sure it doesn't like get all like dried out and dead. Black silver. I mean, I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying. I'm going to do whatever my stylist tells me to do. I use the products that I've been instructed to use. Literally no one is Leon. Emergency supply. Oh, wait, that was back this way. There we go. You know what's funny though? Since they've continuously designed Leon around the women that work on the team, it would be hilarious if canonically he smelled like shit because one of them is into that. And they reveal one day, like, canonically, he's just like, God, he smells like garbage. And it's just because of one specific person, they're just like, yeah. No one isn't that. Oh, you sweet summer child. Ah, what the fuck? That hand came out of nowhere. Oh, for crying out loud. I really don't need this. Just trash this. And I can't trash it. I can equip it. Oh, that's frustrating.
wheelchair ramp. Huh, what would I use that for? Maybe to get across something? Can I just... fuck it. Blow something up. No, I don't want machine gun ammo. I want the... No, I want... I swear to God. Whatever, I'm leaving it there. There we go. You had to pick between clean-smelling Chris and nasty-smelling Leon. You have to take Chris. Let's see. Evan! 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 Evan? You know, come over here. There we go. Can I pull this? Nope. Are we getting close to the end here? This is probably the closest we've ever had save points to each other. Although I don't have a save device. So that kind of sucks. Shit. That sucks.
If we can find some way to distract that thing, we can detach the front car and get it the hell out of here.
Get the damn key! Okay. Well, now what? Get... Evan, you're in the way! Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so if that opens the rest... Oh, wait, there's a save thing right there. Hey, there we go. I still don't know what those do, but... Jumping movement to break free won't be effective in real life. Have you ever tried breaking free from a tentacle in the roof that way? Oh my God, am I going all the way back there? It's a lever that can be used to decouple the train car ahead. There's no need to use it right now. What does he mean by I need to, like, distract it? Ow. Get out of the way, Evan. Normally I appreciate your presence because it means I don't have to waste my ammo, but like these places are too thin. Nope, don't want that. I have so much machine gun ammo. God, it's such a long way to go to get to the other end of the train again. Fuck! I really hope I'm going all this way for something and not just like an optional thing. Okay, that's one where we were in. This is all for optional stuff. Although, another side pack, I will take that, so I guess I won't complain. That said, I have to go all the way back now. I'm glad I got a side pack again. More inventory is always nice, but oh my god. Is this usable? No, I can't make some pasta? Damn. Damn, I wanted to make us some pasta. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he said something about I need to distract the thing in order to decouple the train. This thing's irritating. This thing's so irritating. Ow! That stupid hand hits me every time. Okay. That's the wrong way. Can you... Game? There we go. It's like, why is Aether live delay and then... Oh, he's 12 hours behind me. Yeah, time zones do be a bitch. Ow! That's how it is with a bunch of my coworkers. Everyone's in like different time zones. Okay, now what do you want me to do though? don't understand. I don't understand. Oh! I did it. Yeah, I did it. I did it, yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh shit!
The rear carriage is still pushing the train. If you don't hit the brake, we're gonna smash right into the front car.
I'm trying, Evan. It's not really working out if you're not gonna help me. Thank you. This fucking hand. Good lord. That thing has punched me every single time I pass by. Fuck, did it again. Evan! Oh my god. Evan! I'm gonna die! Oh, the cameras, please. Oh. God. Oh my god. The camera angle changes are driving me insane. That has genuinely been my biggest complaint of the game so far, is just the camera angles drive me nuts. They gave me way too much time for this, though. The music is really tense, but I genuinely, I feel like I have plenty of time to get to the end. Minus the fact that I'm poisoned. Evan! Come on, man, you had one job. Can't just imagine doesn't know Koreans eat spicy. His idea of spicy is poutine. All right, Jesus Christ, give me an antidote. Ugh, okay.
How's my health? I'm actually pretty healthy, okay. Whew, there we go. That was rough. All right. Oh, apparently I can go back on here? What's up, kitty? What's up? I just fed you. In fact, it's still on your plate. You didn't even finish it.
According to intel, one of the nodes shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed the sights on the way to Dejan in a nice, comfy train ride. That makes this all worth it.
Come on.
Oh. Skeletons! Ow. What is that? What is that? Evan, get it! Evan, get it! Fuck you! Oh! Jesus Christ. Okay, so I can't go in any of that. She get a treat, right? What, Cora? She's got fancy food to finish. Fancy pants, expensive prescription food. Sounds kind of like a RimWorld song. My God, they really want me to use the machine gun ammo here. Is that all that was? Yeah. Game? There we go. And there should be... safe. Oh, for crying out loud. Anybody good at dead math? 28 times 27. That was way too big of a number. 28 times 7, no. 22 times 7 plus 8, no. It's 18? No. 72 times, no, 70, 8 times 2. No. 8 times 881 times 2 plus 7. Fuck, it's gonna make 171 again. 2 times 8 plus. Hang on, let's see. 2 times 8. Well, no, you can't do that. You have to use all of them. You have to use all the numbers. $78 times 2. No. That's too many. We already did the 82 times that one. That one doesn't work. It almost works. Yeah, it doesn't work. You guys are just giving me crazy math. I appreciate the trying, but 17 times 22 times 8 times 18 times 7, 18 times. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Rehydrate. Oh, just knocked my controller. No, just barely off. Yeah, we're trying to get to 170. We have to use all of these to make a math problem that equals 170. I can't access the box. I can't access our storage without this. There's probably some like math thing you can do. I didn't pick up a cipher or anything, did I? No. No, yeah, no, that's too many. That's too many. You can only use one of the symbols one time. No, Zoni, you're still missing a number on that one. That's missing the 1. Should have been an I'm stupid button. I mean, the I'm stupid button would have been picking easy difficulty at the beginning of the game. But the game started with being like, how difficult do you want your puzzles? And so we picked hard, because why would I not pick hard? Turns out the only thing that it changed was the math. I wish it would have clarified that. If it literally said, how hard do you want your math? I would have said, easy as you can possibly make it. But instead, they gave me some bullshit being like, oh yeah, it totally changes the puzzle difficulty. I don't think I can change that anymore either. I think it's too late for that. Yeah. I mean, the stupid button would be like safe cracking explosives, but I can't get my safe cracking explosives without getting into the safe. Because why in the world would I just carry them around with me? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Petition to have all games that have math puzzles declared before difficulty choosing. Yeah. That's too many. I think we're just doing the exact same thing I've done before. Yeah, it's gonna do the exact same thing. What if, hang on. Oh god, Core also just pooped. That is awful. 170 divided by 2. If I did that, I need 85. Can I make 85 somehow? Need to use the times and or plus and all that. You need to use literally everything. You can only use you can only use them once a piece, but you have to use them all. God, I fucking hate math. God, I fucking hate math. Oops. God damn it, I keep doing that. Also 2 off. It keeps either being 1 or 2 off, no matter what I do. That was way too much. I don't know why I thought that would be the correct thing.
So that wouldn't work either. This is one we tried already. This makes it too many. Fuck. That's also too many. This is driving me insane. Is there, hang on, is there just a guide for all of these? Because that would be amazing. There does not appear to be a guide for any of these. Are the codes random? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I keep ending back up at the exact same ones. What if just... Wait, did I just try this? Yeah. Where are we exactly? After train level? Immediately after train? Chapter 8? I don't know. It didn't give me a chapter indicator. It says Blue Line Station. God, math is stupid. Math is so dumb. It's dumb. It's stupid. I hate it. All my homies hate math. Oops. See the room here? It looks like this. It's like a break room looking thing. Also, an Evan is with us. Which there's only a couple levels where Evan is with us, so. What's he doing? Oh, did I get it? Nope. Eight times 12 plus 72.
7 times 21 plus 28. It's always off by just a few. The time limit still no. That was, time limit was on the train. We're after that. Two times 21 plus 87. That's not even close. 8 times 21. That's way too much. 8 times 22. 8 times 2. I don't know what to put. Plus. No. God, it better be. I hope it's the correct or the same thing in the video you're watching. Good lord. Snooze that ad again. It really should have been clear about what the difficulty changed. I hate that it only changed the math problems to being difficult. I'm willing to bet. I'm positive. I'm positive that there is some sort of math solution thing that you can do that will help you find this, but I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna get you to 169, 171. Yeah, I've done that before, but we have to get to 170. I'm always anywhere between 1 to 5 off. I can't get it to the exactly 170. Did you find it in the video? What's up, Missy? Here. Let me... Hi, Miss Kitty. I can tell that you pooped. It smells terrible.
The transcontinental...
Did this already.
We gotta talk.
Did that already. Hi.
What?
Nope, they're okay. This one's solution is fucking way simpler. They're on the easy mode.
No more than you think.
30 still at...
Drop.
Okay, definitely not here yet. Okay, this one is on hard mode, but yeah, theirs is also 67. There we go, 170. They have the same problem. There it is, there it is. I found it. Okay. Oh my god. 71 times 2 plus 28. Whew. Oh. You know, this game could be flawless and perfect in every single way. but the math would dock it an entire point. You said you did not. Fuck you. You absolutely did not. Son of a bitch. Get rid of these. These are for that. You said you didn't type it, you son of a bitch. Okay, I have no healing things. Whew. People tell me much, and you just let them figure it out, and then when they figure it out, just be like, "Wow, you did it! Cool, thanks! Wow!" It's like, sometimes a little white lie is okay. Oh my god! All right. You know what? On that note, let's call it a night. It's 11:20. We can end that on doing a horrible fucking math problem. Good lord. Oh, also my eyes are killing me. They're no longer dilated, but I think it had some permanent, not permanent, but a good amount of pain from so much sun soaked into my thing. Save again. I did. I saved right before I stopped it. We're good. We're good. Whew. Okay. I'm never gonna do math again. Never again. No more math. All right. Anyways, yeah, we'll finish this next week. Siren this weekend, and then yeah. Maybe we'll do a David Cage game once we've finished this, because then we'll have room for that. We can get back to the suffering quintology. How many games are in the David Cage series? Hang on. How many David Cage games are there? One is too many. 5 is Quid, isn't it? Hang on. No, it's a pentology. Okay, well there you go. The David Cage pentology. Make progress on that. But yeah. Anyways, you didn't do the simple math equation. No, we cheated. We cheated the shit out of that one. But yeah, ads about to pop here in a second, so let's go ahead and actually hang on. Let me check real quick. I don't think any friends are on. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I appreciate it, but yeah, that was going on way too long. We just needed to get it done. It was such for like such a simple thing too. It's just like I just wanted to get inside the damn safe. Anyways, as always, I appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you for the biddies tonight and the subbies and all that jazz. So yeah. Y'all have good night, goodbye, goodbye.